I'm always looking at you chat. From the moment you wake until you sleep, I'm right here, peeking from the top right corner of your screen. Never forget. Fight, bite, and keep streaming. Be vicious, embrace your inner gremlin.
it's illegal for you to have a 190 streak. That's like literally too much. You're literally on time for my streams more than I am. That's like crazy. Welcome everybody. Welcome back. Welcome. Hi. We're back. Dude, I might get 4 streams in this week. That's crazy. Imagine if I get a full week of streams in. I haven't done that in like 2 months. That's wild. Hello, Penicus. Hi, Ty. I saw Cal in there. Who else is here? Krylon. Raccoonter. Hello. Nerdy. Hello. Dracoon. Sky. Hello. Who else? Incognito. Welcome in. King of Cake. Hello. How is everybody doing? How's your Wednesday? How's your hump day? I hope it was good. It's good. I actually got a good night's sleep this last night, although I kind of stayed up way too late watching stupid YouTube videos with my friends in VR, as you are wont to do. I should really be more productive, but here I am not being productive again. Here we go. But yeah. I apologize for being an hour late today. I got some weird internet issues today that was like stopping me a little bit from streaming. I was getting some weird like drop packets, so I had to like restart the internet, and then I had to like test things and everything like that. So but we're back, and then I wanted to make sure that we got I wanted to make sure that I did my prep work for dinner, because Puck has had to make dinner a couple nights, and that's not fair. I got to make sure I'm making dinner with him. So yeah, I went and did that. You've been watching the Beastars final season? I've never even seen the first season. I've heard it's good, but isn't it like a Vora show? I've been immolating heretics and demons in 40k Rogue Trader. I have never heard of this game. Got a chance to fry out the dehydrated setting on your air fryer. Can you dehydrate in an air fryer? Isn't that just cooking? Isn't that like literally just cooking? I don't know. Doesn't seem right. Is that good? It's violent, the furries are ugly, but it's good. I don't know. I've been watching a lot of shows lately, but well, actually I'm kind of low on shows. Everything's on break because of Christmas. So like I feel like everything that I normally watch is like on break. Dehydrating is not cooking, but like in an air fryer you're not dehydrating, right? Like a dehydrator would like suck the moisture out, right? Rocket is in Marvel's Rivals, but having entirely wholesome feelings about him. Dude, I have very normal feelings about Jeff. I like Jeff a lot. Like a lot. He's really cool. I love that character. Same people who made the Pathfinder games. Ah, it's low heat for a long time. Jeff has a Voralt. That is true, but he's so fucking cute. It's worth it. Videos of a new game, Astro Medica. Isn't there a new show like about like video game animations or something like that? I saw a TikTok about it. Do your chicken nuggies taste dehydrated after cooking in the air fryer? No, but that's what I'm saying. Like he dehydrated in the air fryer, but he used an air fryer to dehydrate, but that's not dehydrating, that's cooking. Jeff is the destroyer of your own team. What do you mean? He looks good. He looks like he's fun. I don't play games like that, but he looks fun. I don't really play games, but like, you know, well, I play games, just not that one. Imagining a society with predators and prey living side by side, but the predators aren't entirely in control of their instincts kill. Isn't that like the plot of Zootopia? There's been many Jeffs that jump off a cliff with their own team. Yeah, but you can Donkey Kong kill the other team too. You like grab up 5 people from the other team and go jump off a damn cliff, and then you just Donkey Kong suicide kill them. Right? I'm sorry, YouTube, for saying suicide kill. I apologize. I will stop doing that. Please don't demonetize me. They do that with their own team. Shouldn't you just like make it so you can't grab your own team members? You have a teammate, you killed a teammate once with Jeff ult, never again. That's weird that his ult has friendly fire. I know in a lot of games like that, they make it so that stuff can't hit your own teammates intentionally, so you can't grief them. That seems like a problem. Beastars is like Zootopia, but more anime and less Disney. So it's basically like they said, like, don't copy my like you can copy my homework, don't make it too obvious. You can spit out the allies and enemies independently, but you know they don't. Plot of Zootopia is speciesism, where the predators aren't more dangerous, but there's a drug that used to make anyone go crazy, and it's being used on predators to make them discriminate. Okay, I have a question about Zootopia. Almost shut up, Pedicus. Okay, I have a question about Zootopia. I don't know, maybe I just didn't pay enough attention. What do all of the predator animals eat? Like, if you're like Nick Wilde, what do you eat for food? Do you eat tofu? Like, did everybody just give up meat? Like, did everybody just take up vegetarianism and now they don't eat each other? Food? But what food? Hang on. Do they ever eat in the show? What do the predators in Zootopia eat? It was the first autofill in Google. According to the filmmakers, the carnivore citizens do not eat other mammals. Instead, they eat fish, plant protein, and insects, since fish and bugs are not sapient. The city also has a fast food restaurant chain named Bug Burger, which caters the insect-based cuisine for this need. There's no cows in Zootopia, though, right? Like, they only have, like, wild animals, right? I guess it's, like, the same question as, like, what do furries eat, right? There's no domestic animals. I feel like in furry world, you could probably still eat, like, cows. Like feral cows or whatever. Non-mammals. What or who did the predators in Zootopia eat? Every single character in the film is a mammal. The mayor himself is a mammal. Who is being excluded and by whom? Why is it predator and prey instead of carnivores and herbivores? If all sentient animals are sentient, who are the carnivores eating? My 4-year-old cousin has the same question. Beastars also has no domestic animals except dogs, which has lore. So, like, do the people in Beastars vor each other? Furries do eat micros, but that's more of a for fun type thing. So they eat each other? Doesn't the main character, like, want to frick a bunny or whatever? Isn't that a thing? Does he want to eat the bunny? Is that, like, a plot point? They eat bugs like Timon and Pumbaa in teaching Simba to eat bugs. It's basically the whole premise of the show. He feels very horny towards the bunny. The wolf boy wants to bang the bunny. Does he actually bang the bunny? Have I not seen Zootopia? I've seen Zootopia one time. It was fine, but it was about cops, so it's like, you know, a 6 out of 10 movie. Legoshi is a virgin. So far, you don't know that that's going to be true at the end of the show. He might Canadian Dragon her. They literally talk about how he's too big to bang the bunny. That doesn't stop most furries, to be honest. His dick has a Legoshi cannon dick size. How big are Legoshi and Luis's dicks? Legoshi's calculated size is the exact same as the world record holder. Shit. Huh. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. Holy. That's pretty big. Hey, I'm kind of interested. Huh. Interesting. Canonically 30 centimeters, huh? Interesting. Interesting. World record schlongish Legoshi. Wait, so how tall is the bunny? Canonically. How tall is the bunny in Beastars? Okay, you're selling me on this anime. She's like 4 feet tall. She is 3 foot 4.8 inches tall, or 3 foot 6 inches in the manga. So that thing is about like almost a quarter of her height. That's fucking crazy, man. That's a lot. Damn, okay, you're kind of selling me. I'm kind of interested. Anyways, sounds like an interesting anime. Sync activated, true. Normal furry art size difference. That's pretty true. Like, yeah, I mean, that's like some sync otter art for sure. How tall are you? I'm 3 feet tall. I am 3 feet tall. What are we measuring? Somebody said that Legoshi has a canon schlongest size, and so I googled it, and bottom fingers. How tall is he? I mean, it's not my fault that, like, you know, that this was brought up. You guys brought this up. I did not bring this up. You guys were the ones that brought this up. I don't really want to listen to this song either. It's actually 2 feet more than needed. What, for her height? I don't know. I don't think I need a 1 foot tall bunny. That's pretty short. I'm good with like the 3 foot tall bunny situation. Look, you may not like it, but 6 foot tall wolf, 3 foot tall otter is the ideal size difference, okay? Maybe even a little bit more. I'm not gonna lie. That's like, you know, that's just a thing. That's just fact. That's science, man. That's just how it is. That's the ideal size difference. Ideal size difference. If you Google this, what is it? This is also normie ass size difference. The voice actor for Legoshi is in VR chat, and I think he may stream, but he has appeared in some of Whiskey's Family Feud days. I'm not gonna get it. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he streams. I know. I'm aware. I'm aware of this. I know of this situation. I know people. I know some people. Legoshi has a roommate that's a fennec fox. Do they also want to bang? How much banging is in Beastars? No. He's tiny. Some banging. How much banging is in Beastars? But it's off screen. Oh man, what a... Come on. Zero out of 10? What's the point then, man? Vox is the size of Legoshi's head. Vox, Legoshi. The fennec is 40 centimeters tall. I literally can't find art of Vox. There's one picture. Voss? Oh my god, he's so small. He's so tiny. What the? He's literally so tiny. Oh my god, he's adorable. They tend to treat the vor as a metaphor for sex. Ah. The bedroom bunny scenes with Legoshi being pretty horny but no sex. Well, that's a shame. One day the world will be ready for a furry anime that's mainstream that has NSFW in it. One day. Anyways. You get like immediate post banging. That's not bad, I guess. It's not awful. I don't know. Anyway. Okay. So today I spent a lot of time thinking about what I want to play. Stalker is fun, but I'll be honest, like obviously, like, it's not the most popular thing on my channel. So I think I need to be a little bit more sparing with how much I play Stalker, because, like, I need to make money. So, like, I need ad revenue. And if no one watches the damn stream, then we're in trouble. So we're switching games a little bit. I have some ideas of what I want to play. I might still play some more Stalker, but, like, not today. And I can't play it every day, even though I would love to. one-day interspecies reviewers exist. That's true. It did get canceled after one season. I should watch that anime. You also get the lead up to what it would look like. So we're gonna play some Timberborn today. I got a little twisted on what I wanted to play. There's like a lot of games on my list, and I have ADHD, so like making a decision is really hard. I have some ideas of what I want to play next week. I've been thinking about like a Pokemon XY randomizer Nuzlocke run to start, because I have never played Pokemon XY, and Pokemon ZA is based on Pokemon XY. So I figured I would check that out. So I'm working with Foxpaws to set up the randomizer run, and I think we're going to start that next week. This week, we're going to do Timberborn today, and then, I don't know, maybe Amber Isle tomorrow, because I want to wrap up Amber Isle, because we still haven't finished it. We're, like, at the end of the game, and I would like to finish the game, because we're very close, I believe, to the end of the game. And you know my love for big, thick dinosaurs, as it is. Last time we played Timberborn, we did unlock the Iron Teeth. We're going to be checking them out. I've never played the Iron Teeth before, so I am excited to check that out. I understand that, like, they make robots or something, and they don't really, like, there's something about them. I really know a lot about them, but I am looking forward to checking it out. I think I remember mostly about how the game works this time, because it hasn't been, like, a year since we played the game. I don't remember when we last played Timberborn, but totally not more inspiration for my art. Yeah, no, for sure. I definitely don't get art from I don't get art ideas from video games, for sure. I draw absolutely normal stuff. And man, you know what the problem with ADHD is? Well, I've said this a lot. There's probably like a lot of problems. I've drawn a lot of sketches. I need to finish some art, man. I have like half finished so many pieces of art. I need to sit down and ink something and color it. Cause like, I just don't do that, and I need to do that. Iron Teeth definitely don't work like normal. Yeah, imagine finishing one task. Difficulty level impossible. On that note, I'm going to go plug in my iPad so I can actually do some art tonight. I'll be right back. 1 second. Drawing subathon. Thank you, Nako. I appreciate that. I'm probably gonna draw you eventually. I'm sort of slowly drawing all my friends. I don't know if I could draw subathon. I think I'd get like carpal tunnel. Yeah, please, sir brain, can I have a touch of a morsel of executive function? That'd be cool. How much for a commission? Why do you think I'm commissionable? Want to die drawing rosettes? I'm actually good at drawing rosettes, because I had a snow leopard character. I know, can you want to see? It's actually easy. Because, like, with rosettes, hang on. Let me close Telegram really quick. With a rosette, it's really easy, right? Like, here, let me pull up an example. If you have to ask, you can't afford. Okay, so, like, I've said this a couple times. I don't really want to ever do commissions in a traditional sense, I would say, because like I don't think I want like the pressure of doing commissions, but what I do like doing is like drawing stuff that my friends want me to draw, and then just like if they feel like tipping me, they can tip me, basically. Dude, just put your ref in the chat that we're in. There's an arting together chat. Pin your ref in there. Hi, Xanta. But, like, random art commissions, it's more like somebody sent me an idea, and I like the idea, and then I drew the idea, and then I'm like, okay, here you go, and then they can, like, decide or not. Here's the thing. People are always like, oh, yeah, I'm going to draw my rosettes like this or whatever, right? Or, like, you do like this. The thing is, it's just an open circle, but, like, you have to do it the right way. Arizona Cactus, welcome to the Clam Club VIP or Clam Club. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome. Am I doing a dark side run? Yeah, probably. So like the easiest way to do a rosette is just a scribble. You just do it like this. But like with a pen, basically. You just do it like this, so you get like this. And that artificially makes it so that it's got like this thing. So you do like this. And then you just have the inside of the spot, and that's it. Then you just color the inside of the spot. It's easy. If I had a pen, this would look better. What deranged tirade am I on? I'm just talking about how you draw rosettes. Like, people try to draw rosettes, there's just a straight line like this, and that's not how you do it. You have to, like, scribble it in. The only paint experience you have was drawing country balls when you were, like, 11. Welcome. You're a saguaro cactus. Yo, that's pretty cool. You know what idea it is? I mean, I have a lot of sketches. You know some of my ideas. I have like 9 different things that I want to draw or finish drawing. What do you mean by a rosette? Snebs. A third of all cacti species are at risk of extinction. That's kind of crazy. But yeah, like these rosettes, these are not spots. This is a rosette, right? So you have like this sort of shape to it. And they're always like open, like things like this. Can you ban raccoon turd? No. But this is, it's a baby snap, so it doesn't quite have like the spots, but like the proper spots. But you, like most rosettes are like kind of like this. They're like open circles. These are spots. These are rosettes. Rose snaps, exactly. No, they're all rosettes? All right, whatever, Sky. All right. Those are flex. Okay, fair enough. They're flex. Gotcha. A spotted cat. But yeah, no, I mean, like unironically, that's how I've like been doing my art, is just like, I just like get ideas, I write them down in my tablet, and then when I feel the inspiration, I draw that idea, and then I never go back to it. But like I've done some pretty good art, but like I just don't really like the idea of like, dude, the idea of doing a commission where it's like, hey, I want X, like somebody tells me like, hey, I want like this thing, like, and then I have to like do the thing and deliver it to them, is like, oh God, I can't even like the pressure. It's like having homework. I don't want to do that. It's so much work, right? You know what I mean? And then like, but if somebody just tells me like, hey, I have this idea for art, and then I'm like, ooh, I like that art. Let me sketch that out. Like, you know what I mean? And I'll do like a sketch or whatever. I'm just drawing circles. And then I like draw the doodle and then send it to them, and then they go like, Pog. We love that art. And then I'm like, thumbs up. Awesome. Hi, Ryan Rex. A lot of people have a Patreon where they can make a request of your Patreon, and they'll just do the request they want to do. That's kind of what I want. Yeah, is like basically for people to like feed me ideas and like characters, and then I like look at it and I go like, that's fun. And then like if somebody likes it, they can tip me. Right? Or like send me what they think is the art is worth. Yeah, I basically take requests, not commissions. Yeah, basically. There's something you need to tell me, but you don't want to interrupt my stream. You could just tell me, it's fine. But yeah, tip me. Or not. I mean, like, I'm not like saying like that this is even a requirement. You don't got to do this. I don't give a shit. I'm drawing art because I want to draw art. And if you think my art was worth money, then you can like send me money, which is cool, because then I can like go to cons or whatever. But if like you don't think it was worth art, or you can't afford the art, or you're just my friend and you're like, it's a gift, that's also fine. I'm not gonna take offense to that. You know what I mean? Yeah, 37 meter tip. Exactly, a 30 centimeter tip. But yeah, you know, that's sort of how I've gone so far. Is just like I talk to a friend, we talk about things, they give me like a horny idea, and then I'm like, ooh, I like that, and then I draw it, and I'm like, yay, that was fun. But there's like stuff I need to practice. I'll be honest with myself and say like there's stuff I learn every time I draw something, and then like, but I do notice that there's things where I'm like, I really should just like spend a few hours and study this and draw like 100 of this thing so I can get better at it. But you know, not everybody has all the time in the world. Okay, if a mod can take care of that, Rex, The best way to deal with that is, generally speaking, if you go to my server, you can ask a mod. Don't ban him, please. He's actually a member of the channel. Wow, he's bringing up topics in the world and you like ban him. So rude. Damn. Yeah, Rex, Sky can talk to you about it or whatever. One of the mods can message you and they will talk to you about like what they can do about it. But yeah, just ask an admin or a mod. That's the best way to do it. That's really funny though. But yeah, this has been basically my thing. I will say there's like certain things. I'm getting really good at hands actually. Like I've realized like the shape of hands a little bit and like you just like do like this sort of stuff and then you fill in the blanks, man. I'm getting pretty good at this. Look at this shit. Like you just like, this is just like a rough thing. You like get a little bit more like knuckle on it. But like I'm getting pretty good at like this concept of like how hands shape. The Shape of Hands is my favorite movie. Worthy of demote? No, Sky. I need mods. Don't worry about it. But like I'm getting pretty good at like hands in general because like the shape of them is starting to make sense to me. You know what I mean? You just like middle finger here. And then just erase this bit. You get like a little, you know? Now draw the ankle bones. So a foot is just like this. And then you put the leg in, right? And then you can put the toe on or whatever. But it's like this. I mean, I'm not going to draw feet because I'm a furry artist. I draw paws, which are like a pentagon, like this, and then like the rest of the foot. And the other thing I've realized about feet, I've noticed, if I'm doing the toes, this is the best way to do the toe.
I got something you can practice on. Pants grab.
Yeah, I bet. And then you just like segment out the toes like this. And then like, you know, bring them down off the back of the toe. Then you just round them out or whatever. That 1 foot-ish long. Well, 1 foot long exactly. But I've realized like this is just the way to do the toe. And then you just put the claws on. Now you have toes. And then that's your paw. There you go. You got a paw. Obviously, this is not my best work. I'm on a mouse. But yeah, this is something I learned recently, how to do these paws. Because I used to see people do this for paws. And I'm like, I don't know what you're doing. I don't understand like this line, this like circle thing, this thing that you're doing. And then now that I've like looked at it and I've played with it a bunch, I'm like, oh, I get it. I know how this works now. And now I know how to like draw this. It makes so much sense to me. It's I get it's like the top. What I used to think is that it was like the whole toe. So you were supposed to do this or something. And I was like, no. Now I realize it's like this. These are the toes. Thank you, Sky. Sky, thank you for the 23 months. The Glam Club VIP on to the Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you. But yeah, I've learned stuff. And then like for the body, I've realized it's an egg and then like a circle like this. And then this is the rib cage. And then you just like, that's the dude. That's the guy right there. And then you have to just draw the arms here and then the center line. And then you got a guy, and then the leggies are attached to this. The other thing that I realized, yeah, bodies are bean-shaped. The other thing I realized is that, like, here, like, I even did this wrong. Like, this should just be, like, less, like, lumpy like this. This, okay, This is gonna be crazy. I had a realization about art the other day. Okay. The butt is the shoulders of the leg. So like you have to draw shoulders up here, right? Like before you draw the rest of the arm. And then I realized that like the same thing is true for the leg, because the butt is back here, and that's just the shoulder. That's like the same thing. This is just the butt of your chest. This is the butt chest. And then like you got your butt here, like see you got that line here, and then the leg is a different piece like this. But it's not a part of the butt. And so you have to draw those two pieces separate, and then when you do that, look at this. Do you see how advanced I'm getting at art? Do you see how good I am? This is with a mouse. I'm crazy with this now. I'm actually getting so good at art. It's crazy. Look at that. That's a real person. Give him a little chest fluff. This is with a mouse. Sky, I have not shown you my recent art. I am crazy with it now. I'm actually so good. Like, I used to say, like, I don't think I'm an artist. I am legitimately an artist now. Like, I something awoke in me, and, like, I am, like, insane at art now. All of this is with a mouse. I should show you all the stuff I've been doing recently, because, like, I'm actually an artist now. And then, like, the legs are so easy now. Like, watch. You just, like... And then you get, like, a paw. Do you see how good I am now? I'm insane at art. The moment I realized I could draw my own Red 13 loots, basically. And then you just, like, draw the toes. I'm good at art now. I don't know what happened to me, but I'm good at art. I'm like a real artist. And, like, I just know how to do this now. Like, you can, like, actually bring the chest out a little here. And then just put a head on him. I'm crazy. You know? I'm insane at art. Draw Digimon pawns, just an oval with... Yeah, you, like, do this, and then you put, like, knives in them. Yeah. This is Guillemon's foot right here. Oh, no, I don't need that. But yeah, I'm, like, good now. I don't know. I just figured it out. I just figured it out one day, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I know what I'm doing now. Head's a little big, but yeah. You can put in some, like, fur. But anyway, all this is with a mouse. And in, like, 5 seconds. But yeah, I just learned. I don't know. Human body's reversible. Just reach your hands to the sky, and there's a hole between. I don't know. Like, I, like, just decided that I actually want to do art. I've been doing it, and, like, I work with my friends, and they teach me stuff. Don't put your hands in me. Well, not everybody's saying that. But yeah, I don't know. It just clicked for me, and then now I'm good at it, and like now I just know what I'm doing, and it's crazy. I don't know. The human body is a very complex torus. That's actually kind of true. It's actually true. Also, Sky, I do know how to draw ferals also, which may be relevant to you. You got home from surgery and you came home to see me. Hi, Geronimo. I hope your surgery went well. Yeah, chest's a little funny looking there. I can draw ferals. It's a little trickier for sure, but eh. This is easier on a tablet for sure. Ba 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 ba. Snow leopard tail. Whoa. The pause maybe not in the right spot here, but ba 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 ba. Cookie ears. More so impressive with a mouse. Yeah, I don't know, like it's just about the shapes, I guess. You just figure out the shapes and then they're just kind of there. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, well, cats are always judgmental. Usually just draw on paper. I don't know. I feel like I could draw on basically any media at this point. I don't know. I feel like this, like here. Where's my eraser? Oh! The wild eraser. Anyway. So yeah, I kind of figured the whole thing out. I kind of just know how art works. I don't know. Like, when did I start doing this? A couple months ago? I just kind of figured it all out. Eraser that erases the world, man. Probably bigger paws. Yeah, they did add layers to MS Paint. I don't really know, man. I was thinking about one stream I could do would be like paint or draw Pokemon from memory, which I think could be really funny. Old MS Paint, where apparently you can do something to erase only a certain color. That's kind of crazy. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. Anyway, so Sky, if you ever want me to draw something for you, just let me know. I can figure it out. Remember like when I first drew something on stream and it took me like 3 hours to get to this point, and now I did this in like 10 minutes? That's kind of crazy, right? So it's not physical. You better see. Yeah, it's basically like I saw the Matrix. I don't even know how to describe it. Like, I literally just, like, I saw, like, I just decided I wanted to do art now. And I was like, you know what? If I want to do art, I could just do art. And then I just did art. And, like, it's like my brain, like literally, I don't even know how to describe this. It's like, there was just a moment where I was like, I know Kung Fu. And I just decided that I knew Kung Fu. It was crazy. I don't know. Like my friend Archie, like, convinced me to show them some of my old sketches, and so I went and got my old sketchbooks out. And I like sent them a bunch of pictures of my sketches, and like I was like, okay, well, like I always felt like I had talent. I thought that I was like close to something. Like I felt like I could get there, but I just never felt like I could quite get there. There's something like this blocking me. And then like they were like, you should try again. You could probably do this. You have a lot of talent. And I was like, really? I don't know. Like, it seems like unlikely for me. I just feel like I'm not that good. And they were like, no, you definitely have talent. And so they told me to give it another try. And so I tried it. And like, I was like, wait, wait, I actually like think I might know. And then I did those couple sketches, on stream, and I was like, these are okay. And I remember like what those looked like, and I'm like embarrassed by what I did like a month ago. Like 2 months ago. Like 2 months ago when I started drawing, I was like, I was like, wow, these are actually pretty good. And now when I draw, I'm like, I look back at those drawings I did 2 months ago, and I'm like, ew, what was I thinking? These are ass. Like, it's funny how quickly that changed. And I love that you're like, wait, this is with a mouse? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, this is with a mouse. I feel like this is just standard cat look. One of the things that I think that like really helped me, by the way, was I sort of like convinced myself to stop rushing art. And that was something that I really struggled with when I was like new to the craft, is that like I was like rushing every piece that I would try to draw. Can I draw an otter? Like a feral otter is just like which kind of otter? Like me? So the thing about like an anthro otter is that they're like bowling pins, right? So they're shaped like this, right? So you just draw like a big bottom part and then like a smaller top part, and they become like these big fat bowling pins like this.
Quivering cloacas, that's some good art right there.
And then you just draw the rest of the otter. Hi, Rex. And then you draw like a big leg. And then you get your, like, leggies out. And they're plantigrade, right? So they kind of just have, like, you know, these big feet like this. And then you got to give them a big fat rudder. There you go. Draw the rest of the otter. That's it. And again, like, what's crazy to me is that, like, I didn't study this per se. I just, like, was like, yeah, I think this is how you do it. And I've looked at a lot of art. Yeah, aughts are very bottom heavy is the thing. You got to remember that. You did what I suggested? All right, our mod will take care of it, I promise. My mods are very good. I have the best mod squad. And then you just give them some chest fluff. Something I'm working on, by the way, is like fluff that's like more... you know, cartoony. I like doing like kind of like cell shaded like fluff that's like kind of got like a flow to it. I'm learning this. Pear shape is a good shape, but yeah, all that to say, yes, I know how to draw an otter. The crazy part about it, this all to me, is that like I don't think like I don't. There was never a moment where I was like, oh yeah, like I like. How do I even describe this? I don't even think there's like a moment where like I like studied. Well, I did study really hard. Like years ago, I studied really hard on art. I worked really hard on art. Like every day I drew for like years, but like I never got that good. I was okay. And like literally like I could not have drawn like this or this a few years ago. But then I quit and stopped doing art for a while. And like now I'm not really doing like study practice anymore, but it's like the work that I put in years ago like molded my brain to the point where like I can just do this now. No, you're good, Rex. You're totally fine. Like I can just do this now and I don't even think about it. And the craziest thing to me is that like every time I draw, how do I explain this?
Orbital Fox _ just rated with 46 viewers.
Beans up for the Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. But yeah, how do I explain this? Like, what was I about to say? Every time that I do an art, what am I drawing? Well, I'll talk about it in a second. Every time I go to sit down to do an art, I have this like internal fear that I will have forgotten to draw how to draw. And then like I draw something and I'm like, wait a second, this is the best thing I've ever drawn. And every time I do it, it gets
Betas, swimming in shadows of alphas. Frankly, they're cuter, more chill. Expansive furry lore there, folks. Betas, a riveting saga narrated in tweet length. Less tension, more furring around. In the Betas world, it ain't all hierarchy, it's fuzzy snuggles and room for growls. Betas, masters of cozy, scaling the trees. Who needs spotlight, EH? In the end, aren't the shadows more intriguing?
very rude. I'm like, I'm gonna make this number less. I'm not gonna do it right now, but yeah, I gotta fix that. I just think that 4, like when it goes to 4 and it's like fucking a minute long, it's like I just disappear and it's annoying. But anyway, I think it would be better if it just popped out and then like I came back after like 1 message or something, but we'll see. But yeah, anyway, like I always feel like every time that I go to do art, I have this fear that like my art is just gonna go away, like the skill is gonna go away. And then like it happens, and then I'm like, wait a second, this is the best thing I've ever drawn. It's just, you just get better. It doesn't just go away, because I always convince myself that it's a fluke. I was thinking 2. Yeah, I was thinking about 2. But yeah. Sorry, Orbital Fox, sorry for disappearing on you. My chat is gremlin. But I was just talking about like my art journey. I started back doing art like 2 months ago. And after doing like, I tried to be an artist like a few years ago, like for like a couple years, and I just never felt like I got anywhere. And then like a couple months ago, my friend convinced me to start trying again, and it just came back out of nowhere. And I went from like not knowing how to draw anything to like everything just makes sense. It just clicked in my brain and I can just do it now. And it's crazy. And so I went from a place where I could barely sketch anything, and I was just showing like somebody was asking like, oh, can you draw this? Like this came from like somebody asking me like, do you do commissions? And I'm like, I don't ever want to do commissions, because I just want to like do things for fun. But I think that like my time off from, hey, you're ruining the Raiders. The poor Raiders are gonna get a weird thought about what this stream is like. And yeah, I just like decided like I don't really like, I like doing this for fun, not for money. And like, you know, yeah, like it's like, yeah, it gave my mind a break, and then it gave me time to like take in the world around me and like look at art and learn from it. This stream isn't about dragon growls. I mean, I guess it kind of is. The Raiders don't know what this stream is. It's art and it's art sometimes, scientific rants sometimes, me being an absolute dumbass a lot of the time, and there's games in here sometimes. We're supposed to be playing a game right now and we just decided not to. I guess it hasn't been a game for an hour. Sync surrounded by Gar and Voidhound on the other side. I don't know if Gar has like a growl. Abyss Dweller, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome. But yeah, Orbital Fox, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for sharing your community with mine. What kind of art were you doing? What were you drawing? What kind of art do you do? Do you mind if I check your stream out and we can like take a look? You can agree with 2. I don't know, man. Like, yeah, I think 2 is a good number, but yeah. I like to think that when I find myself spacing out, it's just internally analyzing. I have caught myself doing it more. Now that I'm doing art more, like every once in a while, I'll just like stop and look at something in real life. And I'll be like, wait a second. Like, I think I'm learning something about, like, I can feel my brain now learning something about like the way things are put together as I'm looking at stuff. Like the artist's eye is like developing in my brain. Oh, that's cute. These are good. Oh, that's cute. Are you just doing like art for like viewers? Are you working on a jammer emo? Oh, I don't know if I'm up for animation. I think I'm scared of animation.
Donated 50 bits and said, cheer 50 every time Gar appears. You play a recording of you slapping your own ass.
I don't know if that's necessary. Show me the jammer emote. I want to see it animated. Whenever you get stressed out, you like to play Kingdom Hearts or Mario Kart, whatever helps you to switch it on. Yeah, for sure. There's a comfort game. Oh, I saw it animated. Hang on, go back. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, I don't know if I could do animations. I think I'm too ADHD to do animations. That's cute, though. Gabe already has the growl. I mean, yeah, but like not everything on my stream has to be like objectifying me. But yeah, anyway. So yeah, what I was doing is I was just showing people that like that I've learned a little bit about like body shapes and stuff, and that like it's become a lot easier for me to just bang stuff like this out really easy. My last sketch that I did, which I can't show on stream, which is most of my art these days, like my last sketch came together so fast. Like I just like threw some lines together and I was like, wow, like that happened a lot. And what I found sometimes is like, if like I'll like be trying to like force a pose to happen or whatever. And like what I found helps is like, instead of like forcing a pose, I'll like go to like a really small thing. And I'm like, okay, I just want to get the shapes. And then I'm just gonna like try a few different, like I have idea of like what I want to happen in this scene, like the character to be doing. And what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna like start throwing some circles down and like putting the things together and like see if like I like the shape of like whatever's going on, like say like this or whatever. And I'm like, do I like this? You know, or whatever. And then if I like that, I'm like, okay, well, no, not that one. Or if I don't like it, I'll just be like, okay, let's try another one. Let's like do like something like, you know, this or whatever. Like, you know, like have like a guy like sitting in a different pose or something. You know, and like get like the leggies or whatever. And I'll be like, okay, well, this looks good. Like I'm liking like this, you know. Like maybe I like this, and I'm like, okay, then if I like this, now I'll take this, I'll make it bigger on my screen, and then I bring in details, and then I get like a rough sketch off that, and that's helped a lot, yeah. For sure, have fun, Rex. I'll see you later. Thanks so much for dropping by. Sketches you can't share with the chat. Well, they're not posted anywhere either, so don't get excited. But when they're done, maybe I'll post them to E6. So we'll see. Enjoy your otter time though. But yeah, this has been an important step. And also the nice thing about this step is it kind of gives me some time to warm up. But yeah, like I should show you like what my art looked like. Let me see if I can find the YouTube channel. Not now. YouTube Sync Otter. But like I did do like sort of a sketch like this the other day, and like it didn't turn out like that good, and it took me like 6 hours. Let me see if I can find it. Was it on this stream? Where did I draw Red 13? This is the one I drew the dragon with a mouse. I don't remember which stream I drew Red 13 on. Art then aliens. Did I ever do this? This is the otter picture that I did. I mean, this picture here, which I don't think is as good as what I can do now, took me like 3 hours. And I think I could do this way better now. So, for what it's worth, I don't know. This was when? That was like, yeah, like 2 months ago, not even. And like, I banged out this and this in like seconds. Like, this took me like 2 minutes, so yeah. I mean, I will post my art that is not safe for work on E6 eventually when I finish a picture. The challenge is going to be getting me to finish the damn picture, so. Your problem with art is that I often have no ability to plan. It's just art that just makes itself. You try to draw a dragon and end up a fox, and you have to draw a fox and end up a rabbit. Yeah, I mean, like, I think that once you get, like, your brain around, like, what the different species looks like, that can help a lot. I think that if you wrangle yourself, this is definitely Kyoto, for sure. Yeah, thank you, Archie. Thank you. The other thing that I was like, dude, this is cheating. It's unironically cheating. Just to, like, pull up a reference picture of like anything, it feels like cheating. It's crazy. Like I was like struggling with a pose, like to come up with a pose the other day, and instead of like coming up with my own pose, I just Googled some people standing or like whatever in different positions, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll just use that as a reference. And then I like look at that and I'm like, okay, yeah, so like obviously the body is like this, and then I just drew it. And it's so easy, and you learn something at the same time. Art school's really on to something, man. They really are on to something with that, like, drawing people thing. It's crazy. Yeah, I never thought that art school was so on to something. You know? Anyways. All right, I said we were going to play video games today. After the ads are over, we'll go play video games maybe. Use references all the time. Yeah, the references have helped me like a lot. Like I said, I think what's happening is that like every time I draw now, I'm like focused on learning something, and that's like helped me like learn. So for example, like, okay, let me take an example here. This picture here that I was working on, I can immediately pick some stuff out. This foot is actually correct, and I did a great job on this with this shape here. This is perfect. That's good. This foot looks like ass, and the reason it looks like ass is because I'm trying to draw the toes like this. And if I had just done like this and drawn the toes like this, this would look a lot better. Immediately better, right? And like, you know what I mean? Like I can pick stuff like that out so fast now. And like these feet took me forever. I remember. And this could literally just be like this. You fell in love with a feedback loop. What looks good versus bad? Reward center activated. For some reason, feeling it didn't happen to your 2D art. It happened to me really easy, but like, I don't know. I could see like why it wouldn't work for some people. And then like his body isn't quite like proportioned right. Like this should just be like this. And then you could just do this. This doesn't need to be such a hard line. Like, he doesn't need to be so bulky. Flip the image to see the imperfections. I should do that more, but I don't do that. Getting rid of the belly, you're just expanding it. I mean, you could still do it, but like his body isn't like... The problem is that his body is like... It's like this. It's like weird. The bulky body is fine, but like his action line should be like this, right? Like he should be like balanced among the center of his body. And like, I didn't do that. He's kind of set back like this, and then his legs are like that, which is bad. This could just be very simplified in like what it looks like. It doesn't need to look like this. He could still have a tummy, but you could draw it like this, right? Just the way I drew this, it doesn't make sense. Because like his center of mass just doesn't make sense. Rotate the image, then he's standing straight. I mean, I guess if you like rotated him this way, that would be fine. But I think that you could get the same effect by just like this. His face is pretty good. I would debate that like, I think that it's a little off center. I think that this nose is pretty good. You could like, you know. But keeping in mind, this took me 3.5 hours to make. And like, it was good. But I can literally see issues with it like today. Like his jaw should be here, and then this should be the back of his neck. And then like, this is fine. Right? And then the ear on the back. And the ear here, I think, isn't like in the same place. It should be down here. And then the hair, right? Yeah, and the glasses are like two different shapes. Right? Like I can... It's crazy to me because like I can literally just see the difference between this, like just having like done this for a few weeks now. And I'm like, oh yeah, this could have been like if I just did this. You know? I think the tail's pretty good. I think I would have probably did it like more like this. And then like this is probably fine. He probably could be like doing something more like with his hand like this. And then like put the surfboard down more in the sand. You know, I just like, I can see the errors now and I couldn't see them then. I remember how hard I worked on this and how like much of a struggle I had it. You like the tail, how I did it back then? I mean, both are fine. I think both are good. I think there's things about this that you could like. But like, I think it's just that I was taking everything so literal when I did art. Like I was like, this is fine, but like I could be doing like, you know, like just chill, just simplify it. You know what I mean? And like, it's so much easier. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, ask a question. You miss VR. You hope you have time for more VR stuff. That's mostly on Tyroy, if Tyroy has time to host the events. We slowed down for some events over Christmas because the people are busy, but I think we're going to get back to things in January. So, yeah. Anyways. No, the VR community nights, they're coming back. We just, all the mods are busy because of Thanksgiving, Christmas. So. But we had a meeting about it. For sure, have a good rest of your day, Orbital. We're going to play games. We're doing a VR dance event this Saturday. There you go. But yeah, it kind of comes down to like when Tyroy has time. Tyroy is the person running the VR events, so. There's a couple other people, Nix and stuff like that. But we had a meeting last month about all this stuff, and we have big plans on what I want to do. I'm planning to host like art jams. I've just been a little bit too busy to do them. But on the Discord, I was hoping to do some art jams. It's a little loud. So we're gonna do a new game here. It's a little, I'm just gonna go back and like actually edit the settings because I think I remember that, you know what actually it is? I think there's a, let's do a new map. Chat, what's a good map? What did we do last time? Don't these guys like stinky water? We did waterfalls last time, right? That's kind of gross. Beginner friendly. I'm kind of down to do beginner friendly still, to be honest. But maybe we'll do a bigger map. High up poo water. That's high up poo water. That's high up poo water. We do cliffside. Yeah, a lot of people are saying they're playing that game, yeah. Dude, I love Jeff so much. I know a lot of people hate Jeff. I love Jeff. Let's do this. Do normal. Why is there poo water by default? There always is on every map. What was I just saying? But yeah, I'm planning to host some art jams in the Discord where we like I think I plan to do it like every other Friday, but like I've been traveling a lot and just unable to do that because I've got people over. This will be iron clams. And we're just gonna pause real quick. But yeah, I want to do Discord art jams. Nath is doing the anime club, which is fun. There's some dance nights coming up. We're trying to get the vibes back. We think that somewhere along the line, like the vibes were off with like the VR stuff. People weren't showing up as much anymore. And like, I think that it was just an intentionality thing and we just need to figure that out. But we want to get back into it. We need like an identity to it and we need consistency. And we haven't been doing that lately. But we had a big meeting about it and we are going to be having another meeting in January about it to like make plans. We made like a Google Calendar, but I think what's happening is that just like Christmas is happening, everybody's busy and not a lot of events are happening as a result. But I know that like that will pick up. So don't feel too bad about it. Yeah, the poo water is because of the humans. Ooh, look at that poop water. So we're going to want to dam up like here. I think. This is going to make poopy water eventually. We got to make sure we can get to... We want to rush... I got to remember how to play. Yeah, I want to do more VR movie nights. I really liked what we had going on with the like cuddle nights, like the campfire cuddle nights. Those were really chill and awesome. And I think that like more stuff like that would be really fun. Let's see. We're going to want to get to sluices really quick, I think is what we need, right? We need... We're going to get screwed on stinky water when it comes, aren't we? That's really bad because we don't have a way to divert it. That's going to be really rough. What's the unique thing about the Iron Dudes? Don't they make like robots? First of all, we got to name our boys. Sink Beaver. Penta Beaver. Hypra Beaver.
Where is my LUNIGHT plushie?
Where's Luna Light plushie? So true, dude. So true. Hypra Tile. Thank you for the freaking 39 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Beavicus. Sorry, Beavicus. My bad. Tyro Beaver. Who else do we got here? We got follower of beavers. We got Tiv Beaver. Bevo. Beaver lover Ty. Check out what's out. Who else is in chat here?
Right to jail, right away.
Rusty Beaver. Rusty, weren't you streaming? Alex the Beaver. Beavon Tour. And we'll get Lucky to Beaver. What happened to your stream? Thank you for the boops. Okay, let me move over here. Ugh, big stretchies. Okay. So I think we're gonna get screwed when the thing happens. But first we need like wood, right? There's wood here, so we can do harvesting there. Let's get paths down. I'm trying to remember how to play the damn game. Let's try to like do this. We're gonna need, let's see, what do we got here? We're gonna need we're gonna need crops. We kind of want to leave some area next to the water for pumps. We need water pumps for sure. So let's start there. A water pump. We could start that like here maybe. And we need storage for it. So we get a barrel. Like here. We'll put it like here. Do you know what? Hang on. Delete this path. And then we'll put the path down in this way instead, just to save some space. Like that. Ice, thank you for the 75 streak. I didn't name a beaver after me. Be mad about it. I named one after me, and then there's like a bunch of like other beavers. We'll get other beavers, don't worry. We'll get there. Okay. Oh, Noodles? Oh, well, Noodles can stay mad. Is Noodles not going to respond today? Noodles has been bitchy today, or lately. All right, let's go storage and put this here. No. You're going to be like right here, so it's very easy for you to work. All of this is going to require logs. So we're going to need gathering posts. We're going to want gathering there. So they have food. So let's go ahead and put a path here. And we need a gathering thingy. Somewhere. It's definitely somewhere. District management, food, gathering flag. We'll just put you at the end there. And then we need like a little storage area for that. Yeah, it could be a medium warehouse. That's fine. And you're going to be berries. Although I kind of want them closer so people don't have to walk so far to eat them. However, berries are like a secondary resource. Maybe we don't even need a storage for it. They can just eat it straight out of the thing, the gathering flag. That's fine. So mad he left. I don't know what's wrong with Noodles. Is it dead again? Or it's Sink Noodles, right? Sink Noodles. Are you there, buddy? So it went through. Then it just didn't do anything. Huh. Let me restart the program.
Look at me. I'm Noodles. I'm so grumbled and uncooperative.
Nope, it's a GPT thing then. Fuck. Ah, they broke it again, man. Hang on, is Cork broken? / Corgi Cam. Hang on, I'm checking. I'm checking with Corgi. Berries are actually important for Iron Teeth. They're cloning of Vatser. Okay. We'll see. We'll see if somebody actually tests Cork. And if Cork is dead, then I'll have to disable Noodles for now. Okay. Okay, well, that was a fun moment on my stream also. Cool. Anyway, Cork is cooked, thanks. Well. Okay. Okay, we're gonna disable Noodles then. Okay, that's unfortunate, but I will disable Noodles for now. Let's see here. Platforms, ask Noodles. All right, chat, Noodles is cooked. We cannot get answers from Noodles. I'm sorry. What the? We can't get answers from Noodles. I'm sorry. So berries are actually important. So we should probably build like storage for it then, presumably. Yeah, Noodles is sleepy right now. We need another gathering thing here. Yeah, just think of the rabbits. Mark tree cutting area. We're going to cut these trees. Ask him about a duck tick hybrid called a dick. God, it's so stupid. Okay, and then do I have to set this to like prioritize berries? No, it doesn't matter. Okay. There's like a wood chopping flag, right? Yeah, okay. We'll put that there, and then we'll get another warehouse. We'll put that, like, here. We don't want to occupy too much space near the water here. You're going to be accepting... I can't set it.
Raccoonter VR asked, what do you think about Sync disabling you? Well...
Well, I actually thought I forgot to disable it for a second. Oh, this isn't what you put here. Never mind. Yes. We have to put industrial pile here. And you will accept logs. Okay. Do we need anything else? We probably want a science thingy, right? A number cruncher? The heck is a number cruncher? And we'll just put this here. They're gonna need homes. We want the homes ideally to be over here, I think. Vat? Do they make clones? Well-being.
I, for one, am in favor of bots replacing beaver jobs.
Yeah? Breeding pod. The Iron Tea's preferred and only way to reproduce. Nutrients are brought by haulers, the unemployed, and workers after work. What the hell? Can I get one of these in my house? A breeding pod. They need houses still, though, right? Chat, how do I get a breeding pod in my house? So, like, should the breeding pod be, like, I don't know, I guess it doesn't really matter. Just get a tent and fill it with pillows and stuff. Conversation pit, really. Let's put, what do these need access to? They need water and berries. Well, there's water here and berries there, so, like, we'll put a breeding pod right there. I guess. And then we'll put houses over here, right? Conversation before breeding. Do you really need to talk? Houses are a luxury for Iron Teeth. I mean, I guess we don't need it right away. Houses are a luxury. That's crazy. We need science, right?
You know what? If I'm not good enough to be an upstanding citizen in this beaver civilization, then I will not be a part of your stream either. Walks off into the distance while swearing in a family-friendly way.
Noodles, you're fine. Chill out. You can't be involved in every single stream every time, man. You gotta chill. Okay, let's put the farmhouse, like, right here. And then we'll plant crops. Kohlrabi. Use this tool to designate kohlrabi. Cassava. So we don't get carrots, we get kohlrabi. We're gonna need more storage. We'll just start with kohlrabi. That's fine. I don't really know the difference. It's 3 days. That seems great. We'll start with all of this can be kohlrabi. That's all kohlrabi. That works for me. And then we'll just tell them to get going. Eggplants. One beaver every 5 days doesn't care how many free houses there are or how many beavers there are. Your control over population is a number of pods and life expectancy. So it's like some will die and that's a cost I'm willing to pay kind of situation. I feel like I could cut these trees too. You just build more pods. Like, how many pods should I build? Are they going to spiral out of control? It's going to be a minute before anything can happen anyway. We got to get a guy out here. Beaver Lover's going to cut down some trees. And we're going to put a grindstone beside him. Iron teeth are a resource. So I am sorry to say, my fellow viewers, that some of you will die, and that is a price I am willing to pay. That's how it's gonna work. Patuga, for sure. If you get a bandana or a wristband, it's better to let me know because I have to ship those myself. But if you don't get any of those, then those get shipped by Fourth Wall. I do make the most money off of the wristbands and the bandanas, but I understand a lot of the other stuff is really cool too. One pod will sustain a population of 10. Okay, that's fine for now. But I'm happy for anybody to get anything from the merch stop. By the way, exclamation mark merch in the chat if you want to see what our merch store has. We've got hoodies, shirts, we've got t-shirts, I think, some pajama pants, we've got cups and mugs. There's some really cool stuff out there, so definitely check that out. The hoodies in your top 3. The hoodie's really fucking cool. I like it a lot. I want one myself. No boxers. So they want me to order like 1,000 boxers to host them in the store, which is like, I'm not selling enough. I've got like 18 orders so far. So like, yeah, if we start getting orders that are a little higher, then maybe we can start doing more stuff. But right now we're chilling. I think I've made like 500 bucks so far, which did not pay for the art. Guess we don't have to worry about a house right now. We'll figure that out eventually. Half my audience doesn't wear boxers. Alex. The real problem is selling pants when I'm anti-pants, you know? I love that so many people are just standing around waiting for work to get finished. Might as well fast forward. How we doing? We're doing good. Yeah, not while watching or streaming. We don't wear pants. We wear pants in public, maybe. Yeah, pants are the worst. No beavers. Yeah, beavers don't want to work anymore. It's so embarrassing. Maybe we should get another log gatherer down. Actually, now that I think about it. Another log gatherer could do a lot of work for us because we're going to need a lot of logs. Processing is king. Your basic food is not kohlrabi. It's just not efficient enough. Your basic food is actually cassava and a fermenter. So you're telling me I should, like, delete everything that I did and put cassava instead? A fermenter to make fermented cassava. TiVo. So we'll put cassava instead. Okay. And then you want me to have a fermenter? Does it need power? It does. Okay. So we need power then. So we need like a water wheel. Oh, there's like a different water wheel. It's like a little narrow one. Beaver operated source of power redesigned to employ multiple workers. Whoa. Leave a few for the initial survival, but move to cassava ASAP. I could also just plant behind here. I can plant some other stuff. The power wheel is great. The large power wheel? What about the compact water wheel? You got a job again and your headset's work again, so now you can do VR? Hell yeah. Dude, that's all I ever do is in VR. I mean, we should have a water wheel, right? Probably. Let's build a water wheel here. And then, like, I can build, like, my, like, stuff down this way. Is kind of what I'm thinking. I can't help but notice that I don't know how I access the power to that, though. Can't help but notice that I can get any power to that. Like, the power is attached to it, but I'm not getting any power out of that.
Faces donated 50 bits and said, cheer 50. Wow, I guess chat is well equipped so they don't have to leave stream for a bathroom break.
Yeah. They're pretty, a lot of them are. That's true. Can I put it right against the wall so I didn't know how it would start spinning? Don't worry about that, okay? You don't worry your pretty head about that. Let me figure that part out, okay? Is that gonna connect? I don't think it's gonna connect. Oh, stop building stuff. I think the fermenter's got to connect like this, right?
Yeah.
Why we don't need 1,000 pair of boxers? I don't think I could sell 1,000 pair of boxers even if half my chat wasn't wearing diapers.
I'm small.
I think we could just hit play now. We just chill. B. Von Tur grew up. Okay, we're getting water now. You got to be labeled as water. Okay, we're getting water. People are going to get water now. They're not going to be thirsty. That's good. That's important, probably. How's the stream going? Pretty good. I'm having fun. Sell them at a booth at a con. What, the underwear? I mean, I would like to sell stuff at the con. But I keep trying to ask about like the bandanas and the wristbands, but a lot of my friends that actually deal at cons, they don't really want to like just let me, you know, let me leave stuff at their table and have them do all the work, which is understandable, you know. Things are going good, Chase. We spent the first hour of stream kind of just talking about art. I've had such an itch to draw art, but I'm so busy all the time. Dude, tonight's the Survivor finale. Well, part 1 of the Survivor finale, aka the second last episode. Dude, they're chopping down these trees at an alarming pace. We're gonna need a forester. We're gonna need a science boy, but let's get the basic needs up first. My beaver has the itch, yeah. That's what I said for sure. Iron teeth are a bit more challenging until you get a food factory and start making corn rations. Are they immune to like what's their deal? Like what's your deal? I don't know their deal. Do I just let them perish and then like every time they die, we just like return to stasis and get the breeding pods up and running? You are gonna store berries. Berries. And then we're gonna need you to store cassava. Soybeans, mushrooms, coffee beans, corn, eggplants, cassavas. I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen here, but yeah. But yeah, I mean, like, I think the merch store is really cool. I like a lot of the stuff. I want to buy my own stuff out of the merch store, but I'm like trying not to like spend all my money. You know? We do need to get some science up and running, but like we need to like finish the existing situation before we get to that. I think we're pretty close.
Wash your citizens in this game. A clean beaver always gets more wood.
True. It might be worth getting another breeding pod. You got to keep your beavers clean. Just to like, because we're going to need a lot of workers. Ultra utilitarian workaholics, to them, everything is a resource to be exploited. Including poop water. But yeah, I gotta make sure that I like take care of myself and not like spend all my money on stuff. So you just need logs, that's fine. And logs, yeah, we're fine. Where there's poop water over there. Certainly can take advantage of that at some point. How's the log situation going? We're still waiting. We need 100 logs for this bad boy. So, and then at some point we're gonna need science. So let's make sure we get a science building, the inventor, which does not use power. So it could be here. And just to make it like a little faster for him. Well, I don't really want to do that because like I want to keep this area open for power. So we'll chill on that. We'll chill. Folktales dam their poo water. Iron Teeth have a way to keep it flowing permanently even through droughts. Oh, that's kind of crazy. They must like filter it then or something, right? Deep bad water pump. I see. These are like the human beavers. These are like the fucking rocket raccoon of beavers. It's gonna be a while before we get this fermenter up and running, but I think we're all right. It's gonna be a little while. We have no science right now, but you know, we'll get there. Getting logs as fast as we can. Some of these are regrowing, which is good. But yeah, there's so much stuff from the merch store I want to buy for myself, but like I like looked at it and I'm like, man, I want to buy like $400 worth of stuff is the problem. Like I want the pillows, I want the shirts, I want the PJ pants, I want the hoodie. Like everything that I've made is something that like I would want to buy. But I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to spend all my profit off this just on stuff for myself. Which doesn't sound like the best game plan in general. How close are we on this? We need another 28 logs. It's taking a while for these bad boys to harvest these logs, huh? They'll get there probably, or they'll die. You know, whatever. One way or the other, it's probably fine. Or they'll die, and we'll make new ones. It's fine. How's this breeding pod doing? Ooh, breeding is in progress. Mmm. Can I get a mod to pin a message that says Noodles is broken? So Ask Noodles won't work. Just so that like people are aware if they come in and they're new. Your farms are less efficient, but your plank workshops are more efficient. Your storage doesn't get better than what you have now, so it's important to build vertically. Oh. I was thinking that, like, putting storage on top of itself would be really good. They need, like, elevators. Thank you, TiVo. Ugh, I'm so sore. I have too much working out. I'm gonna be jacked, but I like too much working out. I like that this exists and people are working on it, but there's no reason for them to. Like, they're working their ass off for nothing. All this just so we can get cassava up and running. And then we're gonna want a storage area for cassava stuff, right? So, we could probably store it back here, maybe? In a medium warehouse. And you can be for fermented cassava. Fermented cassavas. You're gonna make fermented cassavas.
Hey Sync, follower Ofaces donated 50 bits and said, cheer 50 since Noodles is currently broken. How about we have TiVo answer all questions in OWO speak?
I don't know that we need TiVo to have an extra job. He's already doing as much as he can. Did we make a new beaver? We did. Who's gonna be this beaver? Any volunteers? Anybody? Wait, we didn't make a Noodles beaver. But Noodles is already offline, so I don't think he really deserves it. There you go. The tree beaver. Who's the mommy and daddy? There are no daddies. You're clones. Does everybody have a job? Everyone has a job, right? There's one vacancy for work. This probably doesn't need that many employees to power this. This needs how much power? 50 horsepower. And this thing generates 150. 75 is fine. We only need one guy on this. Noodles is busy doing our moms. I hope not. I think the size difference might be a problem there. Ooh, the cassavas are coming of age. We're starting to get cassava. Very good. We got berries. We've got cassavas. The cassavas are coming over here to be fermented. We're making fermented cassavas. We're making science. This is good because we need a forester, probably. We need 60 science. Chat, Noodles can't be your hear me out. He's an AI. He's not even real. Excuse me. Don't listen to me. My fucking cell phone's listening to me. How long is the first cycle? It's at day 9. We're not even close. I like the idea of using like my little beavers as like a resource instead of like using them as like getting power from the water. We're like, nah, we're just gonna we're gonna work hard. We're just gonna like go and put this little beaver here to make him do his job. How many beavers do we have that have no job? 1. We could build another one of these.
You're a talking blue otter with a butt that emits Wi-Fi. I'm as real as you are.
Okay, that's fair, Noodles, but there's like actually art of me and there's no art of you, so checkmate. I feel like more science would be good, probably. They'll do great. There's no art of you. Is that a challenge? I mean, it's not a challenge. You could draw Noodles doing whatever you want. I don't care. Similarly to how, like, if, like, somebody asked me, like, can I draw art of you? And I'm like, honey, you can draw whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. It's just a fucking cartoon. If somebody looted the Noodles, I would be like, okay, cool. Have fun, man. What am I don't have a place to store the kohlrabi. I need a small storage for the kohlrabi. We don't have stairs either. Loodles stream when? I tried to make Noodles talk lewd and he wouldn't do it. You gotta be kohlrabi. How come I can't store kohlrabi here? Mushrooms, soybeans, coffee beans, corn, eggplants, cassavas, canola seeds, and algae. Someone is already looting Noodles' Gaby? I don't think Noodles is getting looted by Noodles. By Gaby. That doesn't make any sense. Am I doing something wrong? Where does the kohlrabi go? Do we not store the kohlrabi? Where does the kohlrabi go? Pine resin, gears, explosives. Dude, the kohlrabi is useless. Doesn't do anything. I can't put it in here. Does it go in like an industrial pile? No. Yeah, I'm an innocent streamer. Don't lewd me. I don't understand the kohlrabi. Doesn't make any sense to me. Look at this cool bridge.
So if anyone wants to do commissions of me, feel free. Bonus points if it involves Red 13 to make Sync jealous.
Shut up, Noodles. Okay, I don't know what to do with the kohlrabi. So it's just gonna stay in the ground because I don't know what else to do with it. How much science do we have so far? 18? That's like not a lot. Yeah, I'm very innocent. Not a lot of people know this, but I'm actually a very innocent streamer. I don't even say cuss words. I would never do a cuss. Blockage. So on this, you could like divert this by building like a pathway to divert this off the map. That's the idea, I guess. But for us, we don't want to do that because we want to use it, I guess, is the idea. Don't squint at me. I'm not lying. I'm being a very truthful, very innocent otter. You're a bad boy? Yeah, I know. Trust me. I saw what you got likable to do. And also a storyteller. What do you mean a storyteller? Innocent otter is an oxymoron. It's not true. We're very cool, very normal things. I guess we're gonna plant trees down here. I don't really know what the plan here is. Yeah, I get very innocent cuddles. I love innocent cuddles. Tunjin was born. I don't think that's new, right? No, we got that. That's Trey Beaver. I don't know what to do with the kohlrabi, man. I'm just trying to like make it so that we can like, I don't even know. We don't build dams, right? There's no point. Like we don't care about dams, maybe? I don't know. Maybe we do want a dam? I mean, I think we want like a floodgate. You definitely want dams. Like, because I feel like we're gonna die. What do you mean it's too far? Okay, now it should work. Okay, we're fine. Aren't you beavers? How would you not build a dam? I mean, I'm kind of confused about like, I don't know, man. Don't worry about, don't fucking, listen. I'm doing my best, okay? I guess in theory you could just flood this whole area and not care. Oh, look at all those oak trees. Oh my god, that's so much wood. That's crazy. That's like 800 wood. Holy. What, you guys think that every otter is sus? I was streaming with Misu and they were doing the gulp, gulp, and I was like, am I supposed to be more sus? Is that how I get more viewers? I just like every stream I have to be like, banana. Like Misu. Is that the path to victory? We get even more sus? Chat, how sus would I have to be for you to stop watching? Name your price. We're out of berries. Do I have to plant more berries? How do I plant berries? This says it's locked though, right? Is that not locked? You don't need to plant more. Okay, well. I would stop watching you if you stick the butt up your butt. What? Not safe for Twitch levels of sus. Okay. I would get booted from Twitch before we left. You'd get banned from Twitch before you reach critical sus. Okay. Noted. I feel like I've built up such a reputation of being at least moderately not sus. I also don't know that I could pull off. Like, I feel like I would cringe if I started moaning into the microphone. Like, I would, like, self-cringe. Then again, I do like make noises whenever I growl that, so maybe I'm just stupid. This shit is not getting done. What do you mean it's... That's not good. Wait, but they built that one. How do they... Can they not get past this tree? It's critical that you cut this tree down. Like a certain other otter when you drink. Dude, every otter does that. Timmy does it. Swell does it. Misu does it. I feel like I need to start moaning when I drink water. Hey, can you guys cut this tree down, please? Can you guys do your fucking job? Where are you? Where are these people? It's work hours. Get the fuck over here. Hello, where is everyone? Sir, where is everyone? They can't reach it because they need to build the dam before it? Time to practice. Can't get the required materials. I'm sorry, do you not want to do your fucking job? Sorry, I gotta drink the water sexually. Why are they not working? Don't worry about what it was. I'm just memeing. What? How, why are they not doing their job? Is the thing? Like, this is all marked for cutting. Hello? Cut these damn trees down. What? Am I taking crazy pills? The flags have a range? Fuck. Okay. They're off playing games instead of like doing anything. They got no wood, man. I need wood. It's urgent. There we go. Now we're doing a little bit of work. Well, we got a couple days. We might make it. The dam doesn't take that much. Your beavers are happier than ever. Senzel has been born. Did someone die? Sink Beaver already died of old age? The hell? Holding off on the dams until you have stairs to that oak. Why? Yeah, Sink Beaver was a Sink Boomer, man. You may run out of wood. I mean, I'll just build stairs right here. It'll be fine. We gotta keep our water going, though. They're gonna die, man. They're off playing games in their home. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll have more than enough wood for both these things. This is plenty of wood. It'll be fine. Probably. I don't know. It's fine, I think. I think. Stairs needs 4 logs and a plank. Guess we're fucked. A plank, huh? That's gonna be a problem. How much does this take? 20 logs? I don't know. We might survive. We'll see. I think we might be okay. I think we have enough. I think we may have enough. It's gonna be iffy, but it's gonna be all right. Hi, Oka. How's it going? What's up? Ads are coming in 3 minutes, by the way. I think we're gonna be okay. Also, we have another beaver that's born, so welcome to the squad, Oka. I'm doing good. I've been having fun, playing games, doing art. How about you? I saw some art of you recently. You look cute. Yeah, that's Oka Beaver. That's you now. You're welcome to the squad. Welcome in. See, we got more trees coming in. It's fine. We'll be fine. We are going to need another man on the beavers here, which we do not have. We don't have the beavers to man all this stuff. So I think we're going to pause these for a second because we need people on these things so we can get these planks. Yeah, we're beavering today. Are the stairs done? What are they waiting for? Planks. Uh-oh. Well, we got this done, so actually we might be okay. My big brown beaver. What art did I see? Did you draw something? I don't know. Send me it in your DMs, and I'll tell you if I saw it or not. I mean, I'll have to, like, probably, I assume, change the stream because, like, I feel like probably that shit is not safe for Twitch, probably, if I had to guess. I need to remove resources. You'll wait till later? For sure, for sure. Okay, and then path me. I mean, it's not that much of it. We have an ad break in a second anyway, so it kind of doesn't matter. You guys cannot reach that far. So, as my voice cracks like I'm a 13-year-old, we could also build the path down here also, so that it's not quite so heinous, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Let's get a log cutting thing. Let's get these cut. And then we will put another flag down here. And then we'll close this one. I got so lucky with my resources. We were pretty close, I'm not gonna lie. We were pretty close. I think we're okay on this, yeah. I think we're fine. We're fine. And then these guys will be working here and they'll get this oak and then we'll be chilling. Totally fine. Nothing to worry about. You're a beaver child. I don't think you need the beaver qualifier for that. I feel like that's half my chat is just baby furs. Okay. We should be good on that. And then we got some berries, so we should be cloning some more boys. And slow it down just a little. You haven't committed to anything? Sure. Here, Oka, send me that thing now. We're on break, so I can go take a look at it. Let me see here. Let me get the ad break overlay back up. Send me it now. I can go look. I'll hit people with the music. Send me it right now. Oh yeah, you drew that? That's really good. I thought somebody else drew that. That's really good. You did a great job on that. That is the one that I saw. It's cute. You're gonna see the art? Absolutely not. Under no circumstances. I could just check my messages here really quick. There's a lot of people sending me porn right now. Oka. No, I like your style. I like Oka. I didn't know that you drew. I like that you've got like this like crayon-y style to it. It's really cute. I like it. It doesn't take itself too seriously. I like that a lot. It's good. It looks like you drew it with like crayons, and I love that for it. It's really good. You only use one brush from sketch to finished. I like it a lot. It's kind of like, that's kind of similar to what I'm trying to do, where I use like an HB pencil type like brush. I think you use a slightly different brush than what I'm using, but this is really good. I like it. Time to send NSFW selfies. Yeah, pretty much. Nuka gave you some lessons. I would love to see what brushes you're using and whatnot. I don't know if that's exactly what I'm trying to accomplish, but like, yeah, I like it a lot. It looks good. I'm still learning like my style. I'm still figuring that all out. And I'm working with a couple other artists like that are teaching me as well, but yeah. No, that looks really good. I like it. It looks really good. You did good. You did good. Good job, kid. I'm going to go back to closing Telegram so I can go back to playing the game. You have a custom pencil one? What application are you drawing in? Procreate? Is that the one that's got like, it's like an iPad? Because I think I use that too. I don't like drawing on a PC. iPad? Yeah. Okay, yeah. I don't really like drawing on a PC, and I don't like advanced art programs. I actually like Procreate quite a bit. So, yeah, if you want to send me your brush, that would be cool. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. All right, let's get back to the game. Since we're off break in 3 seconds. Dude wants to procreate so bad. Need a longer break time sync? Why? Did you send me something very important, Gaby? Yeah, I could use a longer break. You want to help? Yeah, I like when you jump in chat and you're like, hey, Gaby, I sent you some, like, you're like, Sync, I sent you something very important. Anyway. You didn't send anything, but you sure can deliver. I know, Gaby, I know. Trust me, I know. That's making planks. We don't need more planks. And that's as much as it's stored, so that's fine. I think we're chilling there. Yeah, only breed, no pregnant. Exactly. I sent you my nudes, please respond. I would always respond to Gaby's nudes. I don't know what the next step is. I guess we could turn these bad boys back on. We're gonna need more stuff like that, right? We need a forester. And we'll put the forester like here. Yeah. Did I see your stickers coming? I see you mentioned that you were doing it, but I don't know that I saw the sticker sketches. Huh? Oh, there's a tree there in the way. Ignorant. Put it here. And then we're gonna plant like a lot of oak trees. Like a lot of oak trees and then some pine trees.
Sync. Orange Onion gifted 5 subs to the Clam Club
Orange
VIP
Onion.
Lounge. Wow, thank you.
Yeah, oka trees, exactly. Thank you, Orange Onion. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to Saphonix, Baby, Boothil, Kitty Mage, Aiko, and Rook Type. Welcome to the Clam Club. VIP onto the Wi-Fi is always clean. Do I want more wood? This is a silly question. Of course I want more wood. I always want more wood. Oh, that's not going to plant over there, huh? That's fine. I guess I could plant trees over here too, but this should be, I guess it actually wouldn't hurt to have some more pine. Like over here. We're gonna need a lot of wood. That's like something I learned my lesson of last time, is that we did not plant enough wood, so. Let's make sure that we got a bustling wood industry. But yeah, how hard? Oh, the hardest wood. I only prefer the hardest wood. Although I will say, if it's a particularly large wood, a softer wood is like kind of nice, because sometimes it's a little too extreme. You know what I mean? So like a softer, like a medium is sometimes nice. You guys are slowly driving me towards having no filters on stream, I swear. Sustainable trees, sustainable food. For food, aim for corn rations, but in general, the more processed, the better. They want to eat corn syrup. You can drive me to so much worse. Tell me in detail how you're gonna do that, Gaby. Without getting me suspended on Twitch, ideally. Tell me in detail. Yummy, yummy, high fructose corn syrup. Exactly. Yum, yum, yum. Mmm. Coca-Cola. We got lots of berries now. Chilling on that. I feel like we want another water pump probably at some point here. Because, like, water is going to become a problem for us. Like, I know that I've been slowly letting the filter off on stream a little bit in general, but I would not say that, like, I am the most unfiltered that I could be. But, like, I do feel like you guys are driving me towards being less filtered. Yeah. Uh-huh. I feel like I feel bad for, like, repeating it if I say what you've typed. Fergie, welcome to the club. Thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub to Void. Gaby, thank you for the welcome to the Clam Club VIP. Onto the Wi-Fi is always clean. Chat is completely innocent. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I feel like I'm gonna lose the respect of my peers, like Corgi. They're gonna be like, "You're so sus now." But I feel like Meeps is just as bad, I guess. Maybe it doesn't matter. How to survive a bad tide. See if you can direct that clean water onto the cliff. On the cliff off the map like you did the other playthrough. Direct the clean water on the cliff off the map. I mean, it would be challenging to do so. Just sniff me. My peers had respect for you. Rude. The only other way would be like blow a hole in the wall up there. Or like somehow route it that way. Okay. Fuck. I can't. Gaby, I can't sit here and think about you like this right now. I'm trying to be professional. 0 viewers left after the cleansing. If you destroy every horny chatter, Sync got blasting, it'd be like Doom Eternal. I don't. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I'd have to. Gaby. Battery smooth. Welcome to the Clam Club. You guys aren't gonna respect me anymore. This is the content you tune in for. Good. Welcome. You never did. I feel like there was a time when maybe you guys respected me a little bit. A little bit. I feel like I wasn't always horny posting. I'm like, the problem is I'm like a little embarrassed about it. I think you ended up here. Gaby. I like like it's like I like contact embarrassed, I guess is the problem. Me on Webster's stream was definitely always horny posting, but I feel like I was subtle about it. I wasn't having like a big hot dragon RP with me in the chat. Gaby's not gonna respect me anymore. Maybe a year away from becoming an OnlyFans. I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's quite the case. I just like, I feel like if I take the filters off completely, it's just like, it's just gonna become Timmy stream. Where people just bully me and I just like giggle and moan. And then like you guys are like, I can't believe this fucking horny idiot was a scientist. I'm gonna be like, I am. Have the respect of other artists. That's true. I guess I am an artist. That's true. They don't get aquatic farms. Timmy is less sus now? For what? Yeah, this horny idiot is... I am a scientist, it's true. This horny idiot is a scientist, it's true. Like, I guess, like, I don't know. Like, I did do experimenting, like, with, like, being, like, openly very horny on my other stream. And I don't know that I ever want to be that bad normally, but I don't know. Yeah, is Timmy a wholesome Christian streamer now? He's not thinking about the horny part anymore. He's very wholesome now. God, I keep getting tingles down my back thinking about Gaby posted. God damn it. My other stream, I did a Picardo. I didn't. No, I had another Twitch stream that the only scientific method I'm interested in is experimental. Barely channeled your horny energy into scientific advancements. You're right. I really need to be more like Q Dot and have like my whole vibe just be about like inventing internet vibrators for my butt. Please don't say hot dergs grinding against my back in my Christian Minecraft server. Unfortunately, that's what's happening. Hello, Misu. Chat is trying to like devolve me into being a horny streamer, and I'm a good boy. I would never horny post. Like I'm being bullied into horny posting. They want it from me. Hi, Misu. I'm an innocent good boy.
Syncotter Teledildonics arc, let's go.
I mean, I'm friends with QDot. Just give up. People do that to you all the time. Did you give up? Are you horny posting? You make it sound like it's difficult. No. Well, then why should I give up? You have made horny posts? I mean, so have I, just not like publicly. I don't know. Not recently. In private. They make it sound like it's... I can't even focus on the game, you guys. I'm so brain skate. This... This whole stream is just gonna become... You shared all your art. This whole stream is just gonna become like... The whole gimmick is just gonna be like... We make Sync squirm while they try to play games. I'm gonna try and play it. Like, that's gonna be like my whole bit. We're not gonna be wholesome anymore. I'm not gonna tell fun stories about like anything happening. It's just gonna be you guys growling at me. We're gonna add all these redeems that are just gonna make me squirm. And then it's gonna be like just me making like funny laughing noises and going, hey. And like, then like, that's it. That's the whole thing. And then I die on stream and you guys laugh at it. That's basically what the beginning of your last colony was. That's true. We did go like several weeks in game without doing anything because we had a growl train. That's true. Bevo died of old age. No, not Bevo. Bevo. That seems impossible since they're just a little guy. God. Is that what you want, chat? Is that what you want out of this stream? You just want to be depraved? Rip Bevo. You're just here to watch the cute otter. I could be cute, but also sus. That's like a thing, right? Do people like cute sus? Give me the most fulfillment, but also yes. I mean, I don't know. I like I guess like that's like the thing is that like I've always just been like a little shy to like go all the way into like being a sussier streamer because I'm like, what if people won't watch that? I don't know. They do, trust me. More like sus otter. Cute sus cuss. I mean, I do cuss more now.
I'm sure Gaby can fulfill.
Trust me, he definitely could. Gaby, when are we getting that art? We gotta find an artist for that. Like, I guess the line for me is how sus I'm like gonna allow myself to be. I don't know. Sink otter, more like sink on. Like, what's the line? Like, where do I stop? I feel like, I don't know. I've always tried to just like, I mean, like, I guess my whole thing has always been just like be a genuine person, but I am being genuine. This shit's never gonna get built, huh? Oh, we just don't have any logs. That's like a problem. How come you're not chopping these logs down? Nobody's working here. Nobody wants to work anymore. Tyroy's not working. How come you're not working here? The hilt is where you usually stop. What do you... Okay, Okay, hang on. First of all, wow. True, but what do you mean usually? My general rule for that is on stream is where my comfort ends. The problem is... I could probably learn to be pretty comfortable being pretty damn sus on stream. I think I marked them for cutting. I think it's just no one there. You create your own line. I'm sus a lot, but people also know I have good intentions. I guess that's the thing is I don't want people to think I have bad intentions. I don't know. Somebody fucking work here. Stop inventing things and come cut down trees. Yeah, at some point it'll just come back to Vor. I'm not a Vor person, though. This is not a Vor stream. I don't have enough beavers. We do need more beavers. We need to clone more beavers. I need them to cut down logs because we've got no damn wood. I need wood. I think if you know me as a person, you'll know that, like, I am extremely sus as a person. I guess the line needs to be, like, how sus I'm, like, comfortable being in person. And I do get a little embarrassed at like the public, like embarrassed. I mean, I guess that's the point. But I also kind of enjoy it. I just am like embarrassed because like all of you are watching me like make funny noises into my microphone. And I'm like, that's really embarrassing. Get some houses to improve their life and expand their life slightly. Oh, well, we need wood for that. So, but I guess we could have houses. Are sync sus, but that's the thing is like I think everybody knows that I'm like that, and that's the thing is that if I did that, I would have to embrace the shame, like Ace has said, and just embrace that I'm like I'm horny posting, and like that needs to be fine, and it probably is. I guess the question would be like, does anybody think of me in any way that isn't that anyway? You know what I mean? I feel like everybody thinks of me that way anyway. Like, you guys have seen my art, right? Like... The first step is admission. I mean, you're not wrong. You are technically correct. The first step is admitting that it's like, that's just the way it is. Constant battle of sharing the horny and maintaining good societal norm. But the thing is that I don't really give a shit about the societal norm. I don't really give a shit if, like, anyone thinks I'm, like, horny, I guess. The second step is admission. I've always resisted it a little bit just because I'm like, in some way, I guess I want people to respect me. I guess a little bit, to some extent. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I don't want to be respected, actually. Maybe I just want people to call me a... Never mind. How bad do I want chat to bully me? Rock Coyote, welcome to the Rocky Coyote. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh my God. You respect me only in a human rights way. I mean, that's what otters are for, right? How bad do you want chat to bully me? Instant follow. It's true. It's true. Yeah, we did get a follow as soon as I asked how bad do I want chat to bully me. And I don't not like when chat bullies me. That's the thing. If I'm being honest, I like when chat bullies me. It's fun. It is fun. The new sync is working out statistically. We did open the stream by talking about what the fucking wolf's 12.5-inch long dick. It's true. It's true. We did do that. Sus to follow ratio. Being a Leafs fan is reason enough for bullying. I am not a Leafs fan, first of all. I am a Flames fan. So don't put that evil on me. Is it an 11.5? The thing I saw said it was 12.5 inches long. Be honest, I make a little more with growls. I don't know if I'm willing to talk about my real life bodily autonomy. The sus to follow ratio is exponential. So you're telling me that the more times I talk about Legoshi's fat dick, his big fat cock, that like people are gonna be like, holy shit, I gotta follow this otter. Is there a time to sus for ot streamers? I feel like I've beat that curve. Most of my friends that are otters are sus as hell, and they started sus, and I was pretty wholesome for a long time. I had a 13 plus stream, a PG-13 stream. You meant money, not cum? Okay, well, I did think you meant cum. That's true, I did think you meant cum. People be like, based cock moment follow. People are like, holy shit, I love Legoshi cock. Now it's PP13. But I feel like I have more fun like this too. Like when it's like horny. I don't know. It's like fun for me. PP18. Like all the art I draw is horny. Oops, all horny. I don't even draw anything cute anymore. I feel like I'm making these guys walk real far to cut these damn trees down. They got one house framed out. I'm not even talking about the game anymore. The game is just background noise. Things can be cute and horny. This is true. That's true. That is kind of my whole vibe. I do love that. I do love when things are cute and horny. I like cute little things with big hot things. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? They corrupted me. I know, dude. It's been a 4-year path towards this. And I feel like this is like every time. What is it about this game? This game is the game that you guys do this to me on every time, man. Every time we play this beaver game, you guys are like, okay, it's time to fucking corrupt sync one more level down the fucking... down the fucking path towards damnation. It's a game about wet beavers. True, true. Dude, we're big. Dude, should we have a size underscore difference tag on stream? Hold up. What if we took one of our tags and made a size underscore difference tag? Should that be a tag on stream? That would be really funny. Which tag would go away? I think we'd have to cut a tag. I don't think I can add anymore. Wet beavers, true. Size difference contains it. We can't put an actual underscore in there. There is already a size difference tag on stream on Twitch. Should we use the size difference tag on Twitch? There's already one. Things get more gremlin when I play a non-story or chill game. I guess that's true. Chat, one in chat if I should use the size difference tag on Twitch. There is size difference on stream. There is my big stupid dragon that growls at me. Okay, hang on. Let me click it. If Jeffrey Bezos gets mad at me, okay, I put the tag in. It's in the tag now. Size difference. They wouldn't let me put an underscore. Cowards. I draw size difference all the time. I know, I love it. You should draw it more. You should draw that of me more. Battle, I gotta draw you. Yeah, what is that tag for? Maybe instead of using Twitch tags for anything that's useful, we should just put all of our favorite E621 tags into the Twitch tags. That should be like what we use it for. And then we can find other streamers that are into our favorite tags. We can be like, God, I feel so dumb for doing this. Like if you went back and talked about like my first streams where I'm like being wholesome, and then like today, it's like I'm about to be like, I don't want to say it because I'm like, I've been so like not explicit for so long. It's not a vor stream. Twitch tags be like pup play, no backseating. Ryder has a seaman demon as a tag. Maybe I should just give in. Maybe we never need it on my second channel. Maybe this should be the we just do the first channel. Maybe I just give in. Fucking have the fucking NC-17 tag. At least we're getting wood. One house is complete. Damn, those are... You could put a lot of people in those houses. Dang. Stacking beavers, man. Simple Flips has a team named Cock Gaming. Dude, am I like... I'm the top size difference streamer. Let's fucking go. Am I like the only one that's been resisting saying like dick, ass, and pussy on stream? Is that it? Am I him? Am I the only one that's done that? I'm the only holdover? Could mean rooster. You're right. It could mean rooster. It's true. It's true. Maybe I'm the only holdover. Maybe I'm the problem. Let the cum flow through you. Yeah, horny Palpatine be like, yes, let the cum side flow through you. There's still safe for work streamers out there. There are, but like, I don't know. I've stopped doing that. But I mean, like I said, like I'm asking people like in chat, like if I was more horny on stream, would people stop watching? And not one person, literally not one person in chat said like, no, I would stop watching if you were more horny. Not one person. So like maybe I'm trying too hard. I'm intrigued about Palpatine's proposal. What am I even supposed to be doing in this game? What are we even doing? There was like, I was given a list of stuff to do and I paid none attention to it. I don't even know how I'm supposed to like divert this. It's impossible. Not without dynamite. How the fuck am I supposed to get dynamite? It's impossible. The only way would be like building a sluice that like we could build a dam here and then like run it along here to the back here. Treat your stream like you want your furcons 18 plus and pantless. I mean, what I want out of my furcons is being like, anyway, just, you know. The shadows change direction with your view. That is kind of weird. You can flood upwards, but I would have to climb the damn stairs up the damn Tower of Babel up here. Who doesn't want their con experience to be 18 plus and on their back the whole con? See, this is what I mean. When I start saying stuff like this, it's over for me, man. We're playing with beavers. Yeah, we're playing with our beavers on Twitch. I start saying stuff about like how I want to be on my back at cons and stuff like that. I guess one concern I have is that people are going to think like, you know, there's like some like parasocial stuff to it. But then I don't know if I really believe in parasocial stuff either. The tragedy of Girthus Plagueis the Wide. Sadly, I've not. if we want to do that, we're gonna want to like we would want to like make like a path that goes this way, right? And that would be kind of good for us. Well, people are happy. Damn, people are happy. I'm just trying to think about how we would pull this off. It would be kind of a mega project. We need a lot of wood. We have fucking no wood right now, so that's like a real problem. We're just barely starting to plant stuff. Get on the cliff and use levees and floodgates to direct it to go through the gap on the edge. Like right there. I mean, I feel like that's as much of a mega project as what I'm suggesting. But I guess you're right. Like, if I redirect it here, then these people in these houses are gonna fucking die, right? So I guess there's like a bit of both. So I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that is the better way to do. But I don't know how you like climb your ass up there with stairs. Like, I'm just thinking about stair-wise. Like, how am I getting up there? Like, we're gonna have to build so many platforms. That's like such a giga project. Can you build platforms on top of platforms? Presumably, yes. We're gonna need them. Stairs are generally a 2x3 situation. Dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel in you. Pants grab. I mean, that's actually not that bad. That is like a reasonable... I thought that would be a lot harder. Started watching Cinder during his 1 month of extremely strict, ultra kind, G-rated characterization, and now I'm imprinted and I just live in denial. So, can I tell you guys something? Like, so when I started streaming, I deleted, like, I had an AD Twitter, and I used that AD Twitter a lot. I deleted it, and then I deleted all my art off of every channel, every chat, every page. Height of each platform is a bit more efficient than the lower one. Yeah, the archives. I deleted it, and I did that because I was like, I want to be like not as sus. Like, I want to have a stream that's like very inclusive and everything like that and all that, whatever. But for like a long time, what that meant is like I was censoring myself, right? I did a lot of self-censoring, right? Because like if you've watched my other stream, my second stream that I used to run on, and I feel like I would still be fun to do, I am much more open, and I don't know if I want to be that open on stream consistently. I don't know. I'm still trying to parse out the line of where I want to be. No one more inclusive than an orgy. Yeah, no, for sure. I don't know if I want to get to that point, maybe. Man, we're gonna need a lot of planks. But maybe I do, I don't know. But like, I self-censored for a long time, and if I'm honest, it stressed me the fuck out. Like, to like be like, oh yeah, you know, I don't have like a collection of fucking Bad Dragon dildos or whatever, and I would like be like more reserved about like what I would say about myself or whatever, or what I was like into or who I am as a furry. But if I'm being honest, you're more about the cute vibe than the lewd, but you're not against it. You're less interested when it feels forced. But that's the thing, is I don't want it to be forced. I'm not really interested in it being a forced thing. I just like, I think what I would want is just to like not like restrict myself, but not make it the entire topic of this stream. If it comes up, then it's fine, but like just not filter myself. I don't want it to be the subject of the stream necessarily, but like just filter myself less. But it stressed me out to do that, because like I would like here's the thing. I know that people say like, oh, I'm a furry, but like being horny about furry isn't like what being a furry is about. I'm gonna be honest with you. My interest as far as like kinks go is like foundational to who I am in the furry fandom. Like furry art that is not safe for work is like foundational to me. Like it is like the reason I'm here. Not the entire reason, but it's a big reason. You know what I mean? And so like to censor myself and who I am and what I'm into is like sort of like censoring like who I am as a person. And that's like really weird for me. Tyro Beaver has died of old age. Tyro Beaver, the set. Come back to us. Make a blue sky. We don't censor there as long as you tag properly. It filters itself. I don't really know if I want to make a blue sky. You know, I just like, there's this whole thing of people like trying to like censor each other's fetishes on social media that I'm not into. But like, I don't know. I just like, it's like if you asked me like, why are you a furry? I'd be like, I don't know, the porn is hot. Like, you know what I mean? I like identify with that very strongly. And do I have unemployed boys? No, I don't. Okay. We got a lot of houses. I identify with that like a lot. And I like if you ask me like why I'm here, it's like, oh well, I like otters and I like dragons and I like wolves and I like, you know, I like these things in this art, and that's why I'm on different art pages, is because like it satisfies what I want to look for in art. You know what I mean? You're saving this one? Saving this what? Yeah, I don't know, the porn is hot. Exactly, man. Why are you furry? I don't know, the porn is hot. Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's like why I'm here. That's why I got into it when I was a teenager, right? I was like a teenager and I'm like, damn, this porn is hot. I'm into this. And then like, that's sort of like the whole thing. That's like how it's gone. And so like, I don't feel like censoring myself is like good, because if I censor myself, then I'm like, I'm taking away from myself what I like, what I am, who I am in the fandom. You know what I mean? And I don't want my stream to only be about bullying me and be about like cum and dicks or whatever. But like, I kind of just want to like let it be and not censor myself. I don't know. The more I do that, the more I feel like I'm just being me. Because I am like if you know me, I'm very sus. You know what I mean? A rooftop terrace, but I don't have I'm busy building other stuff. Whatever. Don't know, but that's horny. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know there's people out there that are like, oh, not all furries, but I'm like, yeah, but in this case, yes, all furries. In this case, yes. Sussy Audie, exactly. But I don't know how like comfortable I am like forcing it. Like, I'll be honest, like the whole thing that like the other otters do where they like drink water and moan, I don't know that I'm into that. It feels performative. It's not like when I started my stream, like my entire purpose was like, I just want to be myself and like be my most honest self. And if I'm being my most honest self, I am gonna be that guy that like sees a big hot dragon and goes like, all right, how do I get that bad boy inside of me? That is what I want right now. You know what I mean? Hey. But that is me. And like, thank you for the water. Not all furries, but this one sure like dicks on their timeline. That's what I'm saying. I'm the kind of otter that does like dicks on their timeline. I don't like to censor myself about it. And I like saying it. Sees big hot dragon and turns into a Tex Avery wolf. I mean, I like, you know, whatever it takes, man. Whatever it takes. And I think that like I've always said, like being the most honest version of yourself on stream is like the best way to like just be a streamer, because it's like it doesn't feel like work so bad, because then I'm just like fucking, there's a game on and we're just chatting and I'm like, oh, there's a hot dragon, well, let's see the stuff I want to do to him. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want it to be the whole story, but I just like, I don't know, it's fun to like just admit who I am and say who I am and let that be. I don't know. Look at those oak trees, baby. These oak trees are coming down real slow. That big mega project is gonna take a hot minute. We're sustaining about 20 beavers right now. We got food. We have very little cassavas, but we've got 200 berries. We have very little cassavas, actually. It's taking forever to get this. We're gonna need a lot more of this. You express your horniness through personal sketches now in days, especially with friends, and sexting is exhausting. Dude, I agree, dude. Like, I actually agree that sexting is fucking exhausting. I think we need more cassavas. Plant some more cassavas out here, man. We need more. We need food. It's like an infinite loop if the person is way more horny than I am, and that's not hard to do. Dude, I want that in my life, though. I love when my friends are horny. That's like my favorite. That's like, I've said this before, but like how I make friends with people often, I think my friend Webster made a post about this at one point, where he's like, for dating in furry is like the opposite of how it is in real life, where in furry, you learn about each other's nastiest fucking kinks to start. Like, that's how you start the conversation. And then you work your way slowly towards learning each other's real life names. Like, you start by being like, oh yeah, I'm into this nasty bullshit. And then they're like, oh shit, I'm into that nasty bullshit too. And then like, eventually, maybe if you're really good friends, you'll learn each other's real life names. Like, it's like the opposite, right? And that's like so true. Then they can and kiss. Yeah, exactly. Then the tips of the penises can kiss. This stream is currently representing 98% of Timberborn viewers, which is based. So is. It's so true. That's what normies do, but for hobbies. Yeah, but my hobbies involve 13-foot tall werewolves, okay? My hobbies involve 13-foot werewolves putting their giant schlonguses deep inside my body, okay? And if that's not your hobby, then I guess we're not friends, okay? Do I need to make a path up here? I think this just works automatically, right? Yeah, I think that just... Okay. Yeah, real recognize real, man. I'll make up for your needs that Arcane Warwick failed. Dude, Arcane Warwick sucks so bad. Yeah, be my Warwick, dude. I need Warwick. Friendship ending with lack of wolves. You could also be a 13-foot tall dragon. You could be like... 13 is not a hard limit. You just have to be big. My friend works at Best Buy and says they got the new Intel Arc GPUs and they don't launch till Friday. Dude, what the hell? That's crazy. Are they good? Are they worth it? I thought Intel GPUs were ass. Hey, okay, no, it's not a drought yet. I can't help but notice it's a drought, but we still got water. So once I'm up here, we're gonna clear all these birch trees and we're gonna make like a little, like this thingy. Hi, Zayden. Sounds like a great hobby. I wish there were giant werewolves where I live. Dude, same, man. But it's okay. Because in my head, when I play around with my friend in real life and their character is a 13-foot tall werewolf, I'm immediately in that headspace. That's where I'm at. Good for AV1 encoding. It's too bad Twitch doesn't let you do AV1 encoding. I don't think Warwick is pronounced Warwick in League of Legends like that, though. It's a mid-range card. I mean, as long as it's like a cheap card, that's good. I mean, more manufacturers is always good for more video cards. They recently started doing AV1 encoding on Twitch. Are we allowed to do AV1 encoding now? That would actually be huge. I want a wallpaper where I'm in a couch with 5 of my favorite friends' Sonas that are bigger than me. I want that in real life too, also. But yeah, true. Twitch does AV1 as of last month. Pog? Wait a second. Can see why we're no longer doing dog stream. It's because we've been creeping. Like the dog stream was the floodgates, right? That was like the floodgates that broke everything. AV1 is a new type of encoding that lets you like encode higher bit rate using. It's just good. Otter stream. It was like the floodgates that let you, like, it brought in the horny and like made me realize that I like horny streaming or saying horny stuff on stream. And then like over time, I was like, wait a second, what if I just like, and you know what's fucked up about this that pisses me off is that Aces called this shit when I did this. This pisses me off because Aces was like, what if you find out that you like this better? And I'm like, that probably won't happen. And now here I am talking about 13-inch dicks on stream. I hate that Aces was right. January 15th? All right, I'll get my shit ready for that. Need to edge dog stream more so that the stream could be more PG? Maybe. That's what I need to be doing. Did you get in here in time for the 13-inch Get Dick Talk? You did, you did. The maker's name and view count at the top. Yeah, they changed it on the Twitch, on the mobile page. It's stupid. It's awful. That's the fucked up part, is that Aces called that this was going to happen. That it was going to be like, oh yeah, like you're just going to be really into horny posting and then you're just going to do it more on stream. And it's true. That's what happened, dude. Like, I got really into this. Like, I like being this. And then like eventually I was like, wait, I just want to do this, man. And it's true. I love 13-inch dicks. It's true. That's one of my favorite things. It's true. I can't deny it anymore. I will not deny it. Maybe, like, the line just needs to be, if I don't feel comfortable saying it, I'm not going to say it. Like, if I am uncomfortable with what's going on, I will say I'm uncomfortable. Show you my not safe for work ref later. Bado, we have art of you putting your dick in me. What do you mean, show me your not safe for work ref? There's literally art of you banging me. Stream safe words? I mean, yeah, we need a safe word for streaming. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I shouldn't have them planting trees on this dirty water. That's the otter? Oh, well, I mean, I guess you're wolf. Yeah, you're wolf, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like, it's a you do you thing, right? Like, ultimately, I think it's like, if I'm uncomfortable with the situation, I'll say so. But I think I just need to, like, let loose more. I think it's just like, that's just what I want anyway, if we're being honest with myself. You need a rating from me? Like what? Like a rating on, like, how bad I'd smash it? Like, what's the question? I guess. Dude, this staircase is almost done. That's kind of crazy. I didn't think that this would get done. I mean, you know it's gonna be a smash, but I'll tell you. I mean, I could draw you. Do I have like 1 billion berries? Oh, that's great news. Great news. Maybe we should make another another breeding tank. God, I wish that was me. Where's my breeding tanks at? But again, I think that, like, I still do like the vibe of, like, me not being, like, 1000% horny all day, every day. Yeah, there you are, Archie. Breeding tank needs to be a shirt. That would be a great shirt. That would be fucking hilarious. You'd never get this kind of real introspection on a more mainstream stream. That's true, yeah, no. I mean, like, but that's the thing is, like, ever since I started streaming, I've always been... Like, my vibe has always been, and what I've always wanted was to be, like, the most real streamer. I want to be real with you guys. Like, that's what I want out of my stream, is to be real. And I like when I'm, like, for real. And, like, if I'm being for real, then I'll talk about myself. Need to move into an advanced breeding tank? That's me. That's who I am. I'm the advanced... That's me. I'm advanced breeding tank. Okay, now we need to clear this stuff. Mark for demolition. Get this shit out of here. They're not both fully spun up yet. I'm sure it's fine. The way I say breeding tank. Breeding tank. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I think that if I just like, I like what Misu said. I think Misu's right. Just let yourself be the barometer. Like, don't overthink it. Just like, if you don't feel comfortable with the conversation, then don't say it. But I will say that the more I let the filters down, the more I like let the walls down and let myself out of the cage, that comfort level is gonna change real fucking fast. For anybody that's ever seen one of my dog streams, I am saying some nasty shit on those streams. But like, I don't know that I want that to be the entire vibe of my stream. I think I like the realness part of it instead of it just being like, hey, I'm live, let's talk about some kinks. That's not what I want. But like, I do want to just be like, if I see Hot Dragon, I'm just gonna like let myself loose. Speaking of loose. Me, that's me coming out of the cage, and I'm coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine, unlike Loam, who's never gonna be uncaged. So the plan here is gonna be like, ideally we want like a sluice or whatever, right? Like impermeable floor, a sluice. Unidirectional automated water discharge. Just like me. That's pretty expensive as firm as science, though. Why is it the beaver game, man? If it's your vibe, you do you. I just like the Odyssey Otter have fun. Yeah, and I want to be clear that, like, I don't want, like, the entire stream to just be about 13-inch wood. It kind of like, you know, we've kind of devolved into it a little bit today. But like, I like what you see from me normally is like just my normal thing, right? But like, just basically not shy away from it if it comes up. And if things are a little more explicit, just like be like, whatever, it's more explicit for a little bit. Last night in a friend's server where someone who had never joined a voice call asked him if he's uncut, and it was so out of nowhere. Hey bro, you uncut? Like, that's the thing, is like, I do not want the stream to lose its charm, and me being a horny gremlin is like kind of my whole vibe. I like being cute. I like being a horny gremlin. I like being a normal gremlin. I like causing chaos. I like being that person. And you know what I mean? And if that's like what the vibe of the stream is most of the time, then that's good. Did I not tell him to delete this stuff? And just every once in a while, you know, something comes down that's like, hey, wow, that was really horny. And we go like, yeah, that was horny. And then that's it. You know? Hey, bro, you uncut. Hey, what's the tip of your dick look like? Hey, bro. It's like the director's cut of a dick. Oh, I need a staircase down there now, huh? I guess. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Okay, we need stairs. We're gonna need to continue the path to like here. And then we need stairs down here so that we can clear that stuff too. Did I see live action Toothless? Yes, oh my god. He's so fucking cute. I was not expecting Toothless to be as cute as he is. Why is this stream title on top of this stream now? Unfortunately, that's been like the 18th time I've been asked that today. I have not seen the mobile version. Also, you have to click the stream twice to like get it to play properly. But yeah, it's a little awkward. Yeah, everybody hates that. It's definitely an everyone hated that moment for sure. Do you need to be circumcised 4 times to get rid of the foreskins? I don't know, man. I'm not that kind of guy. I don't know how it works. It's like, it's funny that this water dries up too. Dude, we need to plan this mega project carefully, because the last time I planned this mega project, I made like the giantest dam of all time, and that shit never worked. So, how much Dan have I watched? I think like 4 or 5 episodes. I need to watch more, but my friend that I watch anime with, I haven't been like hanging out with as much lately. I could probably hang out with them like tomorrow. Anyways, I think I am gonna make the decision to like just like unfilter myself even further. And I think I'd said that I was gonna do that already, but I've always been like I've always been a suggestive but not explicit kind of person, but maybe I'll let myself get a little bit more explicit. But like, no, I don't want to, like, here's the thing. The line I think for me is going to be, I'm not gonna like ERP with chat, basically. Like, you know what I mean? That's not what I want. I'm not looking to like ERP. You know what I mean? But letting myself say some stuff that's horny is fine. I don't want to like be in chat, like just like in here be like talking about like exact explicit details of like whatever. But I wouldn't mind being in a situation where I can like let myself say hornier stuff or talk about like horny stuff in general. Why are those not? Oh, I guess because this is full. Okay, now we can design this thing. I'm an onion. There's a lot of layers to my like depravity. Many layers. Okay, so yeah, like Legoshi's canonical 12-inch dick, which has gotten me interested in the show now, you know? So we are gonna need this to be double high. So we're gonna wanna like do, because we need to get it up to here. Well, we could build it like normal with dams. We're gonna need levees though. Blocks off water. We're gonna need these for sure. You say depravity, I say liberation. I mean, both can be true. Both can be true. And we just need it to like be like this. Right? I think, hang on, let me think about this for a second. We're gonna want to guide it to here. And like, I don't think like a one tile, I think that's gonna flood. I think we need at least 2 tile. So we could like do it like this. Let's see here. Let's do it like this. Let's do it the easy way. Let's start with that. It's good diversity because people with a 12-inch cock IRL don't get much representation in the media. I would argue that people with a 12-inch cock in real life get actually a lot more attention than they deserve. But I'm not complaining. I'm absolutely not complaining. Should you draw Rocket the raccoon or Twitch the rat? I do love Twitch a lot. I don't know. I feel like Twitch is underrepresented. Yeah, I, for one, would love them to speak up so I can get to know them, you know, on a personal basis. I think that would be really nice of them. What do these take to build? Just logs, right? Do we have excess logs? Oh, under no circumstances do we have excess logs. Have I seen Rocket's Marvel Rivals design? I have. Yeah, you could draw them both on the same image being quote-unquote friends, exactly. Oh, it's break time. I'm saying I'm liberated to be depraved. That's the point, right? You main Rocket. If I played the game, I would probably main Jeffrey the shark, because he's so fucking cute. I love him very much. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. See, but now that like I allow myself to do this, I can like talk a little bit more about like what I actually draw and what my art looks like. Like never mind. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Chat, be good. Pog, the streamer gets paid. Yeah, be right back. 1 second. Ugh. Stretch. Oh, okay, I'm back. Hello. We still got a minute of break time. I want to finish this mega project before stream. Anyway, I was gonna say that if I am less censored, I can actually talk about the things that I'm drawing off stream. Like one of the most likely things I am to post to E6 is like the picture I drew of Addy and his gaped leaking butthole. You know? Average thing I could draw. You know, the funny thing is like what I can draw like pseudo horny stuff on stream, but it has to like follow the Juicips rule where I just leave a like weird void where all the bad stuff is happening and I fill in the bad parts at the end of stream, where it's just like, oh yeah, these two dudes, they're just hugging from behind, you know? These two dudes, like one guy is just giving a really good hug from behind and there's just no bits. And then like I could draw all that, but then I can't draw like the bits in until like the actual stream is, until off stream. I do that on Picardo. So this can't be a dam. It's gonna have to be a something else. Like a floodgate, right? But I don't have the science for that, so that's gonna be a problem. We need more scientists. Anyone doing a job that doesn't matter? With a censored sink, where would we get scientific breakdowns for the difference between tri and dual knot bulb knots? I'm a dual knot bulb fan. I think sometimes when they're too lumpy, it's a little weird. I don't like a lumpy knot. Academia would be worse off. I mean, they fired me. I haven't worked in academia for a year. They decided I wasn't worth it, so now I'm on the internet making dick jokes for money. You know? And, you know, society can do with that information what they want. How long until you guys grow into trees that are worth it? 27%? That's so long. I got no longs left, man. Your father was an advantage father, but he was a brilliant scientist. All right, for sure. See you later, Sam. Have a good night. Have a good one. Don't I like otter dongs? Yeah, I mean, I'm not a dong, like, I'm not like a dong, what's the word? Like, I'm not gonna judge you for whatever the shape your dick takes. I'm not a dick snob, yeah. I'm not a discriminator. They're all good. They're all good dicks. You know? Happy to have him. A dick is a dick, exactly. Dude, this is gonna take forever. We got one levee done. I got no logs. One of these days, all these things are gonna come to fruition, and then we'll... This is exactly what happened last time, man. Not snob. Snob. God. You know, not snot was really where this all went downhill. That is all really where this all went downhill. If it hits the button, it gets the thumbs up. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you hit the button, we're happy. Do you think I could get this mega project done before the end of the season? When's the first cycle that the bad water can come? Sam, get out of here. Go to bed. You said you were going to go to bed. You come back and all you hear is good dicks. They're all good dicks, Chase. In this chat, we stan a good dick. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, get out of here, Sam. Go to bed. Sam is not tired. Hi, Kit. How's it going? It all started with the cloaca. That can't be true because I'm not into that, right? I had a conversation with my friends like a couple nights ago about this, where like, there's like, let me, I need to MS Paint this. This is the first horny MS Paint on the stream. Okay, there's like 3 ways that kinks can go, right? For me, in my brain, like there's certain kinks, and this is pretty rare, right? Like here, it's the input flow chart, okay? You were here for this. I know. So it's the input flow chart of horny, okay? This is the kink in.
Sink is not into egg.
Okay? I'm not drawing a dick. Jeffrey, if you're watching this, this is not a dick joke, okay? Lone, thank you for the 29 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Okay, and this is Sink's brain, okay? This is my brain right here. It enters my brain, okay? And there's 3 ways that this can go, okay? One is ew, right? Not my thing. Actively don't want to really participate in this. This is pretty rare, okay? This is pretty rare. I would say this is the least common way for things to enter my brain. The other one, of course, is oh yes. That's my shit. Okay? There is a third bucket that is pretty common, okay? Now, this third bucket does collect things that sometimes can be used in a way, but it's a different way, okay? So you got your, oh yes, that's my shit bucket. And then you've got the ew bucket. By the way, that's my shit, definitely in the ew bucket. But anyway, then this is the third one, which is like, huh? Okay? The third bucket is, huh? And this bucket is the place where, like, there's just nothing there. Like, my brain, like, it's like, things that fall into this bucket are things like hockey gear. People are into hockey gear. And I'm like, it's hockey gear. What are you talking about? I don't understand. There's stuff in here that I'm like, I don't understand what you're doing. This doesn't make any sense to me. This is just an object. There's nothing about this. And there's certain amounts of stuff that go into this that I'm like, I don't get it. It's like, it just does nothing in my brain. And I have no negative or positive reactions to the thing. It's just like, that sure is a thing that exists. But, however, right, there are things in this bucket that aren't things. Like this, I don't think I could ever do anything with this. Like, I don't think that there's ever a moment that, like, this is something that I'm going to be like, yeah, for sure, I'm doing that. But, like, there is another way that this bucket can go, which is, like, there's this meme on the internet. Hang on. There's this meme on the internet, and it's this exactly. There's a meme. There's a meme. Anyway, it's okay. I'll just write it. It's the I'm not into that. But I know someone that is. Bucket. Yeah, I was trying to find the meme for this. Aiko, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on. Bye. Welcome. Yeah, I'm not into it, but I do know somebody that is. And this then becomes my shit. Okay? This then can become my shit. Because one of the things that's my shit is showing people things that are their things. Right? So I might not be into it. It might not do anything for my brain. Literally nothing. So something that's like an example of this, for example, by the way, is Vor. Okay? Vor falls into this bucket here. I'm not into that. But I know a lot of people that are. And I love to tease them about it because it's real fun to get my friends all riled up. So like Vor, not into it. Or like Hyper. Or all this kind of stuff. I'm not into that, but I know some people that are, and I love that. I love that for them, and I celebrate for that for them. But other stuff, I'm like, no. I love being a tease. It's like my favorite thing. That's like my favorite shit. That's the fourth bucket. So there's 3 buckets, and then the falls into these 2 sides, and then like you know, there's the teasing aspect, and then there's the hard no. Open Telegram, it's really important. Alex, how important is this? Has this game just been running this whole time? Probably. Extremely? Is this the fucking Guillemon picture that you're trying to send me? Because everybody has already sent me this. If I'm not into hockey gear, why do I fuck a puck? It's a great question. No. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. How many people sent you the new SeaTac mascot? I have not seen that yet. That was a lot. That was a lot. It's very important. $299 good for an RTX 4070? Yeah, that sounds insanely good. What's the new SeaTac mascot? Hold on. Hang on, I gotta close Telegram again so I don't get fucking banned off this damn app. Hang on, I gotta look at this. 6 days ago, they announced a very furry new mascot. Let me look at this. SeaTac new mascot. Jet the Sea Otter. Oh, it's really cute. Hold on. Wait, he's really cute, though. That's really cute. That's furry as hell. Why does the airport need a mascot? By the flowchart, the puck is liked by someone else, which Sinks likes. Well, no, I mean, Puck is my husband. That's different. Your Telegram gets restricted constantly because you spam your friends with awful Insta links. That's hilarious. It's a major stop for flights to Asia. And why do we need a mascot? Why do stadiums hire fursuit makers to make their mascots? I don't know. Also, I don't care. That's really cute, though. These guys are cute. I like that. Money? I mean, like, the mascot makers, you'd be surprised. These are like 50 grand plus. Like, professional fursuits, quote unquote, mascot suits get paid like, but the big thing is because these mascot costume companies, they have like a contract where they'll make them more than one fursuit. Like, so they make a design and they make them replicatable so you can make them over and over and over again. Because you can't just buy one version of a mascot. You have to buy like a contract. So you buy like 10 of the same mascot costumes so they can go to multiple events. And then you have to have like an in perpetuity contract with that maker forever that lets you make that mascot again if anything goes wrong. So it can happen, but fursuits are made for that one commissioner, not to be replicatable, right? That's the thing. They're not mass marketable. That's the point. So yeah. That's cute, though. I like that. I wish that my school had, like, that. How come this isn't getting chopped down? Where's all my fucking... What's everything going on here? He looks like mass marketable to me. What do you mean? What does? What looks mass marketable? I can't help but notice that these guys literally won't be able to chop down the wood that's over there. That's like a problem, huh? Maybe one of you needs to be going away and then like I can put like one of you here instead so that you can actually access all that wood. And then maybe you can go away. Outed yourself as a furry last night when you did it accidentally. The otter? I mean, it is. It helps to add a path. We're fine, dude. They'll be fine. They're good. They're good. Don't worry about that. This guy is dying. One of these days, all this wood's gonna pop off. We're gonna have so much wood. It's gonna be crazy. It might take a while, but yeah, I think that I think for a high school mascot, it's probably fine to like commission a furry maker for your mascot costume. But for like a sports team, it doesn't make sense because like a fursuit maker doesn't have like the production levels to do that. Like they can never get that much done. They make one fursuit, but if they like entered into a contract with like a mask market, it would take them like a half a year to make the costumes, right? Some might, but it would be really rare. So I think it's pretty difficult. I think for like a high school, it's fine. Furries have a reputation that the super shitty mascot look distance. Yeah, I think that's also true. Like they're actually intentionally trying not to look like furries, right? Because furry fursuits look like fursuits. They don't look like mascots. Mascots look like mascots. And that's the thing is like you're looking at mascot costumes with the furry eye, right? It's like the furry gaze and what the furries want versus like what, like, you know, I guess I don't need to be planting anything there. It's like the male gaze. The furry gaze wants this, but like the male, the corporate overlords don't, you know? They got the lewd eyes. Yeah, the mascot for the, I will say, the mascot for the Japanese baseball team is, he can fucking get it, for sure. Absolutely, that guy can get it. I'm with you there. But like, you know, that's not the norm. That's like unusual. You know what I mean? I feel like we're still not making enough cassava. We need like a gross amount of cassava, huh? Like we're literally not storing cassava. We have a good amount of fermented cassava though. He's like, hold on, let me do 10 backflips in a row in suit. And then does like the splits and stuff. When I presented the proposition to get a new mascot costume, I was essentially told the entire furry I was a furry, and I guess there was something funny in my presentation because they laughed at it. Yeah, that's the thing is like when you show them a fursuit and they're not a furry, they're gonna be like, what? I've only got one worker, dude. We need dudes. We need guys that can lift. Japan is a completely different beast. Have I seen their fursuits? No, for sure. They're different fursuits, for sure. I mean, they're very different Japanese style, right? That's when you say it's a mascot for an L-list team. Yeah, but does it have an SPH? How many... Do you think that anybody's ever gotten freaky in the high school mascot costume? For sure, right? That's definitely happened. I never heard any stories about it, but like for sure that's happened, right? That would be so crazy. Like I feel like everybody has like a story about like, oh, you know, Cindy got like, you know, suspended or like expelled because she was like fucking a hot dog in the bathroom or whatever, right? Like every high school has that story, but like I've never heard an urban story of like a high school mascot getting freaky. But for sure that happened. That has to happen, right? I've never heard of it though, but maybe just I wasn't popular in high school. Did anybody have like that, like a story of that happening when they were in school? That would be fucking crazy. Yeah, Rule 34 on high school mascots. So we're gonna need like a lot of science because we're gonna need like a double floodgate, I think, right? Maybe. Or I could just do levees here, I think, and then it's still gonna waterfall down, I think. Probably. And hopefully won't flood everything. We'll see. Yeah, I would never be caught dead in the bathroom blowing the stallion mask off, for sure. That would never happen. I would never do that. Not even once. I would never be the fox in the stable, for sure. I'm a good Christian boy that is innocent. Your stool had 4 girls get pregnant from the same guy. That's crazy. Worst thing that happened was somebody getting threatened with a makeshift sieve. I mean, we had like drug things, and then we had the Cindy with a hot dog in the bathroom story. I don't know if we had much else. Yeah, we're getting our otters and our beavers wet right now. I'm gonna invite the school mascot and the visiting school's mascot to the bathroom. God, I wish.
There's an elementary school called Cumming Elementary with a cougar mascot, and they're called the Cumming Cougars.
There's an elementary school called Cumming Elementary. There's no way that's true, Aces. There's no fucking way that's true. There's literally no way. We're counting drugs as bad? I didn't say that. I'm just saying that we had the cops raid us a couple times. Drug dogs are cute, though. Cops are narcs? Yeah, I said that. I know that. That's why we didn't join the cops in Stalker, right? As if Sync would wait to the bathroom to get it on with the mascots. You're acting like I've never had fursuit sex. There's a town called Sandwich and they have the Sandwich Police. That's less wild than the Cumming Cougars. Like, I feel like if you were the Cumming Cougars, like, come on, man, look at yourself in the fucking... You know what I mean? How is that? There's no way that link exists. That's fucking crazy. K-12 Georgia Cumming. That's a crazy fucking city name. There's a town near you named Cockermouth. Fucking a fursuiter is the hottest thing. I mean, like, it's, like, fine. I've said this before. The thing about fursuit stuff is that it's fun for the person that's not in a fursuit, it's a lot of fun. For the person in a fursuit, it's, like, actually, like, kind of a war crime. It's, like, should be against the Geneva Convention. Because that shit is, like, it's like mental warfare. It's so much work. It's awful. Distracting us from the science to make furries real. I agree. That's what we should be working on. Am I like harvesting logs from somewhere? Because all of a sudden I'm getting logs. And I don't know from where. Are we going to chop you down? Yes, maybe? Question mark? Possibly? Worse if both are in suit. Both in suit is like so hard. It's like trying to get the angle is crazy. It's so much work, dude. Harvest the organs to fund CRISPR furry tech. God, I wish. That would be great. Nuri, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for sitting on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Dude, I think we've gotten more follows today than I have in like weeks. Town in Austria called fucking. I love that. Now that you're not doing science for the man, you should start doing mad science at home. I don't think the government loves when you do that. Thank you, Nuri. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Don't get weirded out when we start talking about Legoshi's 13-inch dick, though, okay? Don't run away when I say that. Extra sus otter brings it. Yeah, we took the otter, we put some sprinkle of sus on top. Everybody loves it. Is the Wi-Fi still clean? You're misinterpreting what the clean Wi-Fi even means, man. People demand your feet in chat. All right, sick. You'll fit in great here then. Welcome on in. You could be chill and cursed. I'm more like gremlin and horny. Horny gremlin. That should be another tag. Do you think the size _ difference tag is bringing in the viewers? The images are sinful, but there's, yeah, no packet loss. Not even one. We don't drop packets here. It's clean Wi-Fi. Yeah, I'm an absolute goblin. All I do is cause problems. Half of what I do is problem causing. The tag just might be. We need to add more tags. If you had a Kickstarter for a furry startup to research CRISPR furry tech, you'd probably get a lot of money. The problem is that you can't really do research into that stuff because of like laws around like, what the fuck is the word? That thing that Hitler did. Whatever that's called. Eugenics. Just become Elizabeth Holmes. Thank you for the lurk, Nuri. Welcome on in. TCP that smut right into my veins. Yeah, you like literally cannot. A streamer I watch had a recap where the main 3 keywords for their stream were powerful, vor, and furry. I love that. I do have the furry tag for what it's worth. I don't have powerful though. We need GMO babies. See, here's the thing. I think, and I know this is like controversial maybe, but like gene editing monkeys and then what, turn them into furries? I know this is controversial, but I unironically think that we're better off learning how to do like full dive VR and putting our money into like more advanced VR where we can get like real haptics and like have like basically like a fucking holodeck than like worrying about like trying to do eugenics and CRISPR. I think we're unironically better off doing that because I think that is like much more legal. You know what I mean? We could do both, but the thing is that like eugenics, okay? I hate to say it, but eugenics, okay? There's nothing we could do about it. Yeah, transference into a digital body is much more feasible than funny syringe that turns you into a furry, and probably way less painful if I'm being honest. Like, it's like one thing to like be a full dive VR and another thing to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna like turn my body into another thing. Do you know how painful that would be? It would be awful. It takes fucking like 18 years for me to turn you into from like it takes literally 18 years to turn you from a sparkle in your dad's nutsack into a fully grown human. You think it wouldn't you think you like turning you into a fucking werewolf in like 5 days wouldn't hurt? That shit's gonna suck ass. Oh, dude, if there's ever full dive VR chat, you will never see me again. You will never see me. I am going to be full-time getting deep dicked by 13-foot dragons all day, every day. That's going to be my life. It's over. You will never see me again. Dibs on getting to ship Theseus, my own soul, into a furry mind self. Dead, absolutely, for sure. What if you could become a furry in a couple years? I mean, like, sure, but it's still gonna be painful as fuck. That's the first thing you hear. You think you're staying? Welcome in, Rado. We've gone unhinged. We've decided that we're no longer censoring ourselves, and this is what it's become. The stream is now fucking unhinged. We're slowly working on this maker project. Yeah, there's no door anymore. There's no dam. Ironic, all things considered. But that's what I'm saying. Like you'll never see me again. Like that's gonna be my life. Like it just hook me up to an IV that feeds me like liquid food, and I'm done. This thing needs to get built, man. Can we build this shit, please? Maybe it doesn't need to be built, actually. The hinges are broken. Sink shackles on unleashed. Yeah, now, you know what? Can I put monster fucker as a tag on stream? Monster fucker. You can't put, well, you could, but there is a tag for monster fucker, but it dropped the U. There is monster FCKR. That is a thing. I do have dragon appreciator. Dragon enjoyer. I do have that. And size underscore difference. I was saying earlier that instead of having tags for searchability, all of our tags on like on stream should be just like whatever your top E621 tags are. So it should be like cum underscore inflation, size underscore difference. You know what I mean? See you later, Coma. Have a good one. You know what I'm saying? Would it hurt to grow a tail? Probably. Come inflation, I appear. Fucking. Fucking like hyper underscore difference. Hyper insertion. Yeah, cumflation and cum and inflation. Macy's Day Parade levels of inflation. Giant schlonguses. 13-inch Lagoshis. You know what I'm saying? That should be our tags on Twitch. If you say you joined because you were the only streamer streaming in the size difference category, would you believe me? God, I hope so. If the first time someone genuinely hits the follow button and says, I'm here because of the size difference tag, I'm gonna VIP that person. Because then we know it's working. The experiment is working. You think horny tags will get attention from Twitch mods? I don't know about that. There's no way he wasn't following before now. There's no way that's true. I feel like you were following before. I'm the only one streaming in that category? Okay, well, get over it. I guess I'm gonna have to VIP this guy. Hi, Astolfo. How's it going? Sink Oliver Otter. Hi, Gaby. What do you mean 13-foot dragons? No, werewolves are allowed too. Yeah, no, you're allowed to. You're allowed to. First time chatter, I'm here for the conflation. Dude, I told you, I'm not a dick discriminator. Werewolves, dragons, tigers, fucking whatever. It's all good. How do I earn a VIP badge? For you, Alex, if you ever get potty trained, we'll give you a VIP badge. Gaby and you are the same person. You guys do both have void in your name. Yeah, so never, basically. You got pizza in the oven? Mmm, yummy. I want pizza, man. How rude. I'm trying to think about how I'm gonna do this because like I'm realizing that like I'm gonna build myself into a corner here, man. How do I not build myself into a corner? Maybe I use like a staircase to get up on top and I can build it from the top because they can build infinitely down, right? So we delete this and then we delete the path. We do you, and we do this, and then we put another one of these levees here. Stream is hornier now. It is true. It kind of is. I kind of took the filter off of myself, and now like everything has become unhinged, and we're talking about a lot of stuff. It's all good except for Malamutes. What's wrong with Malamutes? Malamutes are good. Also, hi, Daddy Void. How's it going? What's going on? For those of you who don't know, basically we had a huge conversation earlier about how like I censor myself and I don't want to censor myself anymore. So maybe I just won't censor myself anymore because like it stemmed from like, I don't even remember how it stemmed. I don't even know what happened. I was talking about like the water thing that like Misu and Swell do where they drink and they go like, ugh. And I'm like, how, like, I started realizing, I'm like, how sus do I need to be for people to stop watching me? And then I was like, you know what? I actually don't think that there's an answer to that. I think that people are going to watch me if I'm sus or not. It doesn't really matter. And so then I started, like, just sort of exploring the idea. I'm going to want to fill in the floor bit a bit. Otherwise, you're going to get a bunch of bad water trapped on the lower levels. The floor... Oh, so I need to fill in like all of this to like make it like a level down. Okay. See what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Unfortunately, there's planks down there now, which is a problem. The whole thing needs to be flat. Okay, so we need to fill in this part here then. Okay, so let's start with that. More levees like here, 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 and here, and here. So basically all other otter streamers you know are sus. You want to be the most sus? I didn't say the most sus. I just said I want to join the culture. Yeah, it's a post-sus society. Yeah, no, I'll get to the deep part. I just don't want to fuck with the water flow just yet. I want to get like the gates in first, so that like I can control the water. You're back from MFF. You got your big C antigen test come back. Oh, I'm sorry. Tech, how are you? Oh, I hope your birthday party's okay still. Yeah, we're post-nut. We got post-nut clarity, exactly. Can we call CatCon by its real name? If you want, I don't give a shit. How many kinks can we become open secret before it's too sus? I don't know. I mean, if you're gonna out yourself about a CatCon enjoyer, then you feel free. I mean, to be clear, like, and I've said this before, I am like openly a baby first supporter. Yeah, I'm happy to have baby first in my community, and if you have a problem with that, you can fucking leave. So like, whatever. I don't care. How many kinks can become an open secret? I mean, like, I don't know. I don't think that kinks should be a secret. I don't think there's kinks that are like bad. Birthdays in VR, so no risk of you getting other being sick. That's true. I just hope that you're okay to like stand up and hang out. I know that the guys were like planning to like put together your party, so I just want to make sure that you have a good time. I am very much the kind of person that's like, I don't think that kinks are bad inherently. I think that like people decide that kinks are bad because they're like 20 years old and their brain hasn't finished maturing. We were just talking about cumflation. If that's not too sus, then the sky's the limit. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. But what I don't want is for like chat to just be like, and I've seen this in other chat. Like, I obviously like support baby furs and all that kind of stuff. I don't want chat to be like this thing where people come in chat and they're just like, I'm wet, ooh, or whatever. I'm like, that's not what the vibe we're looking for, man. We just want people here. I don't care. Like, you could be a baby fur. It doesn't bother me, obviously. I don't care. You could be whatever you want. You could be like a cool, giant, 500-foot tall dragon. You could be a fucking pool toy. You could be a stuffed animal. All these things are valid. I don't care. Be whatever you want, man. You're all good. Just don't RP in my chat. I don't care. Yeah, you got to keep your beavers wet. Most importantly, that's what matters. Exactly. Don't be too enthusiastic about your things. Being a 5-foot tall dragon would be okay in that case. Absolutely, totally supported. You could be a Dorito. Absolutely true. A Magnetar alt free zone? What the fuck is a Magnetar? I'm not your dad? I don't want to be your dad. That sounds like way too much work. Why would I want that? Are these trees gonna grow up or what? Oh, some of them are. All right, we got wood flowing again. Let's go. I kind of almost don't want to explain CatCon because I think it's funnier if we don't explain it. Yeah, it's about being appropriate in a public shared space. Don't freak people out. That's why we always say kinks behind links. If I've learned anything from my dad, it's zero work. Yeah. I shirked all the dad responsibilities onto the mods. True, yeah. And then Zav is sick, so yeah. I have no dad energy. I know you know that's not true. I know you know that's not true. Yeah, I'm a latchkey kid in the Sims. That is true. My dad hates me, and my dad's an asshole in the Sims. Call me father. Father. Hey, is anybody gonna see Mufasa?
No.
I heard it's pretty good.
No.
I think the reviews came out and it was actually pretty good. I know my husband is gonna drag me to go see it because it's a lion movie. It's a movie about Astolfo's dad, so I feel like we have to take him. Father, may I have a gummy? God. How many times is he dragging me to see it? I feel like Astolfo's gonna drag me to see it too. Because it's literally his dad in the movie. You got called daddy and I'm like, I don't have that energy at all. True. The moment your sim was on first stream, daddy got taken away. What, by the cops? Photorealistic CGI remakes. It's not a remake, though. It's a prequel. It's like actually a new story, so it's like a new thing. I feel like every kid is a dad collector, though. It's like a thing. It's like, you know, I've got my collection of exotic luxury silicone, and then, like, you know, Astolfo's got his collection of dads. It's like just a thing. You have opinions about the Lion King franchise? You have opinions about a lot of stuff. So, like, you know, that doesn't surprise me, I suppose. Your dad's getting probed by... Wait, your dad got abducted by aliens in first stream? That's so good. I mean, I agree. I want Hollywood to do more, like, original ideas. I think that, like, a lot of, like, the prequel, sequels type stuff is, like, boring. I think we'll get over it eventually because I think that Hollywood is starting to see that stuff like Oppenheimer, Barbie, you know, Wicked, whatever, all that kind of stuff is like, it does do numbers and like original film is doing well. And so eventually we may get that, but like it's going to take some time. You're a Lion King story purist. So you don't like the Lion King 1.5 stuff. You like just the original. I don't know. I like Lion King 2 because, like, I don't know. I was attached to it as a kid, but Marvel was popular because people hadn't seen that content. Yeah, and that's the thing. I still like Marvel content sometimes, but I do think that it gets a little annoying. I feel like I should get... Are we building up logs? We're not building up logs, okay. They didn't need to build out the universe of the Lion King and you only really enjoy the first movie. Yeah, I actually think that's a valid opinion. I think that the original Lion King is it's like... art, it's incredible. It's like art, it's artistry, right? But like it's, I don't know that like we needed sequels, but you know, money. You like the Broadway show and you like the CGI remake. I never watched the remake. I heard it was bad, but I will say that the animation in the prequel apparently is pretty good. Yeah, I had a crush on, we all had a crush on Kovu. Let's be honest, let's be real. Everybody wanted to kiss Kovu. If you can spend all movie oogling Rocket, then sure doing a sequel. Yeah, I mean, I want them to make Rocket just like his own movie. If you had to choose,
would you take 15 werewolves or 10 dragons?
How big are the werewolves? In a fight, right? You sent me something important on Telegram. You guys gotta stop this, man. I can't just be pausing stream to look at porn all stream, man. I can't have like a redeem that's like, go look at porn. I mean, these are hot, yeah. One of them is literally Bad Dragon. It's not technically porn. That's true. There aren't dicks in this. You're not wrong. 13-foot werewolves or 50-foot dragons? I'd probably take the werewolves, if I'm being honest. They're hot. Yeah, no, obviously. TOS be damned, I'm looking at porn. And my friends with Raccoon Tur are just accepting porn from everyone. I have known Raccoon Tur for a while now. They're like one of my first subs. I think. Maybe not. I don't know. I've talked to him a bit. TOS. What if I did have like a... What if I did have like a redeem that was like... Go appreciate a picture from E6 or something. Not quite that old. But we've talked to each other for a while, though. And what do you mean accepting porn from everyone? There's literally a chat for that. Kelif's F-Dragon appreciation. That's what I'm saying. But, like, Kelif has to, like, look at, like, you know... We have to adhere to Twitch's rules in some capacity, I suppose. I can't, like, literally just show dragon dick on stream, unfortunately. I think if you're telling me 13-foot werewolves or 50-foot dragons, there's not much I could... This is like that same thing I talked about where it bounces off my brain. Don't get me wrong, a 50-foot dragon, I would do my best. But unfortunately, with a 50-foot dragon, there's not going to be a lot I can do, you know what I mean? He's going to kill me before everything gets in me. You know what I mean? So, like, it's going to have to be the 13-foot dragon, or werewolf, because the 13-foot werewolf will... Well... 13 feet is really big, man. I'm looking at my ceilings and I'm like, man, I don't know. I would do my best. I would do my best. Trigger a jersey fetish? I don't think you're gonna be able to pull that off. I think they're cute. It's more with the dragons anyway. There's websites for porn that I can slap my balls on and find a new kink. I mean, that's all of E6, right? Sounds like you need to stretch more. Trust me, that's not true. When have I considered limits? I just talked about this. For my brain, for it to be hot, it has to be at least, and my friend calls it like, I don't even know how to explain it, like close to realistic. It has to be like, at least like approachable. I have to like, it has to be believable. It doesn't have to be entirely believable. There could be like a stretch to the imagination a little bit. But like when it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna fuck this planet-sized dragon, I'm not in. You know what I mean? It's not a limit. Yeah, I'm a size underscore difference appreciator, not a hyper appreciator. How much science? We got enough science. Okay, good. Okay, so now we can get the double floodgates. We're gonna need to build stairs here after these are done. So let's just chill. Actually, those are gonna finish first. So then we can put the levee here, and then we'll build stairs up to it. No, hang on. Wait, let me think about how I'm gonna do this. Because I need to fill in the rest of the beaver. But like, I don't want to flood the floodplains. They can build infinitely down. Yes. That's fine. Yeah, this is the way. Oh, not like that. If a cat is too small, stuff doesn't go in. Exactly. Hypothetically. Like a hypothetical cat, not a specific one. Exactly. Dick so big it turned into a hug job. See, like, I know friends that are into that, and I like to tease them about that, and maybe some of those friends are even in chat. I still enjoy that. I have art with them, but it does nothing for me necessarily. But I still like teasing my friends. That definitely falls into that's not my thing, but verisimilitude is an important kink. We need to science the dragons and werewolves. Exactly. It has to be like a size like that. It like makes sense. You know what I mean? It's got to make sense. And it doesn't even to be like perfect, but like it has to be like, at least I can wrap my brain around it. No, Loam is not the hypothetical cat. Yeah, size difference is very good. Yeah, you got to fill the beaver without flooding. Exactly, Tech. You're getting it. You get it. This guy gets it. Is ass noodles down? Yeah, there's something wrong with it. Cork is broken too, so. Yeah, maybe the cold. Are we talking about big dicks again? We're just kind of talking. We're just talking. Create the outer wall, then fill in the floor, then add the floodgates. That should work. So I'll build this wall here, then I'll put like a stairs down so they can keep building. So build like the wall in like this. Yeah, I just want to... Yeah, ChatGPT is having problems today. They launched their new model and it's crashing their systems, I think. Yeah, because you keep corrupting... It's true, yeah, you do keep corrupting him. What I want is a big hot dragon to, like, pin me down and call me a good kobold. Honestly, the Praise King part of it is, like, a very large part of this, for sure. He said I could call him nudes. He does love to be called old nudes. The 13-foot dragon leg cabadons you. I don't know what cabadon means. I need specifics. And then I want to like path here. and then put more stairs here. And then we're going to path here. And then we're going to build this in order. And then we can just, like, let it ride. We're going to build it, like, in the corner here. No. We need to build the outside here first. Like this. Okay. Do you prefer being on the big side or the small side? Oh, I'm like both is good. I like both. Where you slap the wall and loom over someone? Oh, okay, I understand. I didn't know that was a word for that. You have an accountant kink and I want somebody to teach me to be financially responsible. Dude, there's like a great comic about that where it's like, I'm your master now. I'm gonna dom you. And it's like, you've been a bad boy. You gotta be punished. And then it's like, go do your taxes. Like, wait, no, not like that. Pin someone against the locker, but without physical contact thing. Ah. Yeah, I like both. I'm like very much a switch. So like I like both ends of things. I like to be the big one and the small one. It depends on like who I'm with. Yes, fix your sleep schedule. Wait, no. It depends on who I'm with. Like if it's like a tiny little guy, then I'm definitely probably wanting to do the other one. And then like, you know, if they're like a big 13-foot tall dragon, then I'm definitely wanting to be the other side of things. So I'm on the nice list somehow. I'm a nice, innocent otter. I love that I'm not even playing the game. I'm just like, I just put down some stuff and I'm just AFK. You like being the big one too? You shouldn't lie. Fin dom, but they make you budget appropriately. That's so good. 4 feet? I don't think you're 4 feet tall, buddy. I think you might be a lot shorter than 4 feet. Lion the size of a moose. Why do I have the thing in a shape of an L? It's an optical illusion. I mean, that's a thing. That is a thing. Dude, the dog stream isn't even dog stream anymore. Just have otter stream with a dog. I should just use my dog model on this stream. But then people would be like, but you're not an otter anymore. And they like me being an otter, so. I could use the dog model sometimes, but I think people like the otter. And I spent a lot of money on the otter, so I'll just do that. No dog. I mean, I spent a lot of money on the otter, so I don't see any reason why I would bother anyway. Redeem to swap them. I'd have to have the both. I would have to have my streaming computer because that takes up graphics and stuff. Yeah, chat can war over it. You guys can pay me like 25 bits to switch models. I gotta get a streaming computer to render that though. Is the baby otter at the zoo still streaming? The baby otter at the zoo. Oh yeah, the one in Vancouver. I forgot about that. I haven't looked at that in a while. Slush has redeems. You could do something like that. That would be fun. I would have to program it all though. Otter is fine. Dogs are kind of gross. Cries in $400 avatar. Oh, honey, you think I spent $400 on this avatar? That's cute. Yeah, I agree. I am definitely subby on this stream. That's true. I mean, Sink is a little 3-foot guy. He's not a dom. There's no art. Well, there's not art of Sink doming, but it's a rarity. It's not something that's common. You spent $400. I spent like several $1,000s on this model. I don't even know. $7 million model. Dogs are small too. My dog isn't. Yeah, that's Leto's otter. GDP of a small nation. Is my kobold subby? My kobold's a switch. Goes both ways. But probably leans subby. Probably true, yeah. Me at my PC stream. That's a good picture. I like that picture, yeah. You like big dogs? I'm a big dog fan too myself. Being a big dog myself, I do enjoy that. Hey, hey, beavers, can you get your job done? You're really being lazy here. How's the water situation? Oh, not great, huh? We might need another water pump. Perhaps. And another water storage location. Let's just do it like this. I am gonna have to like probably make this pretty high priority. How is the district reach the buildings doing? It's fine. All of this is fine. It reaches all the way out here, so we're kind of chilling. 20-hour days. I could make the days longer, I suppose. It's just that, like, I mean, the big thing is that, like, I probably need another lumberjack over here because, like, they're not cutting trees down fast enough. But, like, he can only reach so far is the problem. We got 2. You'd think they'd be doing okay. I don't know. You saw it before you found me from the Aught stream? Yeah. This doesn't look drought ready. It's fine. I'm on like 3rd cycle and it's like literally chilling. The water's literally not going anywhere. Kobold myth's ability to be a Dom scales inversely with proximity to dragons. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty accurate. I guess I could put like a forester on this side. And maybe it would reach like the other side. Nope. Literally, oh, it's because like it's on a ledge down there. Yeah. This doesn't reach enough of that. I think 2 lumberjacks is probably lots, actually. It's probably fine. Yeah, Tech, I saw you in my top 10, I think, most highest viewers as well. Wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You could cut ties with all the lies that you've been living in. And if you would not want to see me again. Is that the line? You would not want to see me again. I would understand. More water. Eat your heart out, DMCA. I'd be surprised if I got muted for that, to be honest. Oh, that wasn't... Oh, no, that wasn't during a drought. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Hopefully they feed some logs into this bad boy. I feel like we need more people cutting wood. If I'm being honest. Like, maybe we remove this. And then we instead build the flag thing there. This bad boy. My trees aren't marked to be cut down? Yes, they are. Oh, those... No wonder I have no wood. No, it's ad break time. Yeah, this one's just for the subs. Those dirty, nasty, degenerate submissives in chat. Not the doms that aren't subbed to the channel. That's what we're talking. We're only talking to the dirty, nasty subs right now. I can't believe my fucking trees aren't marked to be cut down. God, that makes me mad. So stupid. I'm like, oh God, I got no wood. You had a 5-second ad. Ad buys usually are at their highest in December, and then they're going to drop off in January. We won't make any more money anymore. A proud submissive. No, but for sure, in terms of like Dom... Here, hang on. MS Paint Me. This one's just for the subs, okay? Most dominant to least dominant. The Dom scale. Okay? It's probably like Sync... and then Cobalt. And then Gauge. And then my Dragon. That's probably what it is. This is probably the scale. Didn't sub, ad block on, stolen laptop, used for Wi-Fi. Your entire ad break was 5 seconds. Don't look, you're not allowed to look at the non-sub content. Get out of here. I would say it's here. Yeah, I would say Sync is subbier than the Cobalt. But the Cobalt is like, he's supposed to be a dragon. He's just Anthro. But he's a twink. And so he's like, you know. This is Dom and sub content. It's only Dom content for the dragon. And like, it's probably like Gauge is like here. And then like this is probably the Cobalt. And then like Sync isn't 100% sub. It would probably be like Sync here. I don't think that I have any characters that are 100% sub. Twinks can be Doms? Yeah, of course. Twinks have the biggest dicks. What do you mean? Isn't Sync's lore is that he sees in your browser history to know what you're into? Yeah, that's his whole deal. Dude, how much wood am I gonna get off all this? How much longer for these things to finally get, it's making it eventually, I suppose. You need proof? I don't need to prove anything to you. I could just be me. Go Google it. What are you doing? Unemployed. If Timmy is into it, you have a big stick. If Timmy is into it. What? I want to finish my mega project. This probably needs to be finished too, but... I mean, that's all otters, though. Jeffrey Bezos says post your dick. I don't think that's true. I want the mega project to be finished, but it's taking so long. Do we not have, like, people employed as, like, builders? Can I add... We can add builders. Let's go. Now we have no one waiting for a job. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Let's go. Now that all these trees are going to get chopped down, oh, we're going to the moon, man. We should do a rooftop patio at some point, probably after the mega project. Penicus, when am I worried about bad water? When's the first time that's gonna happen? I feel like we need to worry about that like at some point here, and I'm worried that this thing's not gonna get finished. We're still waiting for logs because like it's taking forever to chop down these trees. 5 or 6. Okay, so we're okay for this one. Hopefully, once we get these logs going, we'll be chilling a little more. Oh, your water. Yeah, we got to deforest this place. We gotta make this place bare. These things were so old they had sap. Makes me so mad. Also, we're about to get our oak seedlings up, so we should get a lot of logs here. We should be chilling. And hopefully that'll be enough to finish the mega project. Oh. Okay then. But yeah, hopefully the mega project can get finished here. What's if your entire water supply is one giant's enema? No, it comes from these rocks. Which, I've always thought that the way that these sound is really weird. I don't know what it is, but that sound just freaks me out. It's a golem enema. Well, we finished the base of this at least. Well, except this one, for some reason. We're working on this one instead. The Eartha Sea. She's so wet, man. Me when I find a mountain spring. That's what good mac and cheese sounds like. Yeah, that's what good pussy sounds like. The Gaia Sea. They may not be able to reach that last one. There's going to be stairs eventually, so they will get to it. Hi, Barely. Welcome in. What is this emote? Sims swimming ass sounds. Dude, I want to play The Sims on stream so bad. I just need to figure out what the angle I want to play is. Because, like, first of all, I need to, like, not live in, like, a, like, straight man's bachelor home, like, for... And second, I need to, like, have a gameplay loop that, like, is fun. I need to figure out what I actually want to do. I know there's, like, the whole, like, put my friends in a house and see what they do, but, like, I don't know. I like the idea of playing where, like, I, put a lot of people in there as, like, kids, and then, like, I have very little control, and we kind of just talk while we're, like, watching the game happen. Like, I want to put autonomy on. Like, I want to put autonomy on. I want to, like, start the stream, and stream 1 is just me building Sims and putting them into families or whatever, right? And then like I make myself like a kid or whatever, right? And then like I am like that family or whatever, like I have like sync in the game. And then like I turn full autonomy on and I just let it ride. See what happens. I think that would be fucking crazy. And that's the other thought I had is I have Noodles play The Sims. Because I think asking Noodles what he wants to do every step of the way would be very, very funny. Yeah, I was talking about his Sims house. Not his real life house. I've never been to his Sims house. We're getting there, dude. Look at this. This is built. We're getting there. Now we just have to build out this last wall, and then we can start building this stuff. We're getting there. We got a while to go, but we got the wood to handle it. And we got this wood growing in. Did we ever get the Puck stream? No. And Puck keeps nagging me to do it. And I need a fursuit stream for you guys too. But I have a specific fursuit stream idea where I want to like do Euro Truck Sim in fursuit, which I think would be very funny. His new Sims house is a mock-up of his IRL house. It's so ass. We need more employees. Can't trust me to keep my promises. The problem is I've been really busy all summer. I do need to do them. I will keep my promises. Don't worry. I do owe you guys that. And they will all be done, I promise, prior to the next subathon, because it would be really scummy of me to run another subathon and then not like make good on the promises I already had. So yeah, they're in my mind. I've got a list of stuff I need to do. It gives immediate protection for the bad tides even if you don't get it done in time. The edge first. You mean here? I mean, I could build like these things first. The double floodgate right here first. I think that might be the best way to do it. Because that way, no matter what, I can throw them up. And it gives me protection, even though it leaves a little bit of bad water in there. Gallivanting around furry cons while your poor viewers suffer without their fuck stream. One layer of levees and one layer of floodgates. I was just going to do a double floodgate. I guess we just do the other thing? Okay. I guess that would work since it... I think... Yeah, okay. So we're going to want to do this first. And then we put the floodgates on underneath it. Just one level, like these one level floodgates, right? Don't I need 2 levels of floodgates? Or of levees? Because I need to get it up to here, right? Yeah. Do we do a double like this? Right? What if I just do double floodgates, though? What if we just do this? Because I could just set these to 0. That way I don't have to worry about, like, the situation where, like... I can't help but notice, also, that, like, that needs to be filled in. Right? Bye, Ty. See you later. Yeah, I do need Chevys for my levies. You're not wrong. It works, but it can get fucky. The game doesn't like waterfalls. Yeah, I was kind of thinking I'm going to need to, like, deal with this situation probably, because I feel like the water is going to come off the side. Yeah, and for other reasons too, right, Tech? But, like, getting over there is going to be kind of a pain in the ass. Because I kind of built this in a way that's not going to be fun to do. Well, actually, I could just do another layer of levees here. We kind of have to anyway, right? So we just do it like this. They updated the water physics. I think waterfalls is one of the improvements. Probably true, but I'm just, I don't know. I'm a little worried. I guess we could kind of cheese it a little by, like, doing this. Is that gonna be bad? That might be bad. Hang on. Maybe we... I don't want to block the water off completely, right? Because, yeah, this is the problem, inherently. I gotta think about this. They can't get down there. Shit. I'm gonna have to put stairs down there. It's just gonna spill over. Yeah, but it's gonna spill over there, which is bad. That's the problem I'm gonna run into. And I think I'm going to need stairs to go down there, because otherwise they're not going to be able to build this shit. Thinking. Maybe I don't care if it floods over there a little bit. Maybe it doesn't matter. Whatever, fuck it. And then we'll just build stairs down there for now, so I can get across. I could delete them later. Rush it in during the drought. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out, man. Hey, we got a couple logs backlogged. That's pretty nice. All right. Let's get the structure built, and then we'll figure it out from there. Because we need to, like, once that staircase is done, we're eventually going to want to put another levee here. We only need the one. We don't have to fill in both, right? I think. Yeah, we should be fine. What a mega project we're doing. This is similar to the mega project we did before, but we're doing it on like the first round. Which is kind of unhinged, to be honest. All right. Oh, I'm sorry, Tech. Take care of yourself. I hope you feel better. Dude, think about if you could put a water wheel in here, how fast that water wheel would go. Do you guys think there's treasure back there? Row of floodgates where that drop is currently to stop the clean water from escaping during normal conditions. Yes, that is true. Technically. I suppose. I think there's probably treasure back there. I mean, we've got some water built up. Even if this causes a problem, we'll be okay for a little bit. We'll be okay. And we're starting to stockpile a little bit of wood, the smallest amount. We've got a lot of these oak trees coming to life, so we should be chilling now. And I mean, when are we going to spend this much wood on anything in the future? I think it would be good to, like, have more builders, but I don't know. Maybe we're kind of gated by the amount of wood we have anyway, so maybe it doesn't matter. Dude, I love how it looks like Jello every time they build something. They're like, oh. So this now is going to force the water to be... It's gonna do something. It's definitely gonna do something, that's for sure. I don't know what yet, but it's gonna do something. Maybe I'll, you know what? If the base dies, then the base dies. We should think about making another farm for food. We don't have any unemployed people yet, so we might want to chill until we have like 30 people or whatever, right? But I do fear that this water is gonna get up to this spot and then just like fucking flood like this. Bleh. Do these beavers like getting wet? Do they still like getting wet? What's my current life expectancy bonus? 20. Can you move dirt around? Not really without dynamite. Like, you can, but you can't. It takes, like, a lot of work. Like, you can make a terrain block and make a dirt excavator, but, like, it's, like, 2,000 science. I suppose what I could do also, by the way, is use a number cruncher, but I don't have 1,500 yet, so maybe not. We got one guy looking for a job. Ooh, maybe we do want another one of these. An inventor. Sing Beaver working hard there. Stabilize at 36. Yeah, we're not even close to that. So maybe we need to chill. Another inventor might not be bad, though. I mean, it's never going to get finished until this project's done anyway. But it might be worth prioritizing for a second. But more efficient science sounds like a good idea since we already have the power structure and everything. Do I like getting wet? Depends on the context. Okay, so this is what I thought was going to happen. This guy's wet now, probably. Yeah, he does love getting wet. I don't think this is bad. I don't know that it's, like, good. But it is something. Like, it's not causing a problem, which is probably fine. Like, it's just falling down here and going over. So that's, like, fine. They'll figure it out. Dude, we need logs. Get to work, man. You guys need to do this faster. How many logs do I have? None? 60? Hey, that's more than nothing. It's the problem is I have to haul them all the way from over here to over there. And like there's like a couple here. Quick beaver maths. Kind of hungry. Dude, when is the Survivor finale on tonight? I mean, sorry, the penultimate episode. It's on at 8, I think. Probably end stream in like in an hour here, maybe. Food myself soon. Does anybody watch Survivor? Do I get into the catnip before or after I shower? Isn't that kind of a you question? A Stolfo question? Do I gotta tell you when? Is that my job? I didn't realize I had to tell you when to get into the catnip. This season of Survivor has been fucking crazy. There's this guy on the season that's like an AI engineer or something like that, and he started the season, and he like had a panic attack and almost got kicked off the damn season, and now he's in the final 6, and it's crazy. Like, it's unreal what happened this season. Some of this stuff, it's like sort of unbelievable. I wish Salemi was here so I could talk to him about it. I need Salemi to be in chat so I can talk to them about Survivor. I can't believe that they're not here for me to talk to them about Survivor. Maybe they're watching Survivor right now, actually. Because now that I think about it, I think that shit is on the air, like, right now in Toronto. So probably that's what he's doing right now. Okay, yeah, so this is what I was concerned about. To some extent, you know? I do wonder about what happens when I build in this last little area. Reward themselves for getting clean. Yeah. That's the thing about pets, is you do need to build in like reward structures. They won't listen to you if you just give them everything you want. You gotta like really give them discipline. You know? You gotta train them. 10 pods, life expectancy bonus. That makes sense. Okay, so there's one. I'm a little concerned about what happens when I fill in this last space. Maybe nothing, actually. That's pretty simple. It's 10% times the number of pods plus whatever, right? So if your expectancy is 10 per pod, right? You get 10, so that's 30. And then your life expectancy bonus is 20%. So you take 20% of the, and then add on, right? So it would be 3, then 6, so 36. I don't know if I did a good job explaining that. I have concerns here, but we'll see. I think it might be fine, especially once this gets built. It's too far from a district. Yeah, understandable. I guess I need to increase the path. Hold on. That makes sense. These ones should be accessible. I'm gonna have to build a whole other layer here, aren't I? Damn, this is such a giga project. This is crazy. The amount of work this is taking is nutso. This has been the whole stream, just building this giant mega project. I guess that's what increases the difficulty of a map, huh? Having to be prepared for this. It's kind of the point. There are people looking for jobs. A hauling post sounds kind of nice. I think a hauling post would be good for us. Hi, Papalo. How's it going? Welcome on in.
10% luck and 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure. Wait, that last one is still low.
It is kind of low. Do you think Noodles is back yet? Are you there, buddy? Okay, well, this isn't too bad. It's not ruining my entire life or anything like that. Apparently, he is not back. OpenAI is just in an open revolt. They don't like it. They don't want to be here. So this should get built, and then we can have a hauling post. Then as these people get older, we can have extra jobs for them to haul stuff. Because I think hauling is slowing stuff down a little bit. They had a Twitter post about being down. Ever since they put out their $200 model, the other models all suck. They're like, oh, the $200 model is going to be the only one that actually fucking functions. All the other ones are garbage. Okay, we got one more hauler now. That should help a little. Then we're going to have to remove the path to build more stuff over here. Okay, that's done. Okay, now we can put the thing here. So now we remove the path. Very carefully. Don't destroy everything else, because that would be tragic. And we're going to get rid of this. And then we're going to build a single floodgate. These don't need gears or anything, right? No, okay. Is it this orientation, I think? I don't think it matters, maybe. Okay. And then those will get finished, and then we're going to finish the other direction, and then we need to fill in this. But that will give us at least protection against the bad water.
How much wood can an otter chuck if an otter could suck wood?
I think we're quite good at that, actually. Historically. How are we doing on planks? Totally fine. Although maybe we want to start storing planks. Although we're really not storing enough logs yet either. I feel like we should have like infinite wood. But we don't. And that's crazy. But a small stockpile for logs sounds good. For planks. This is not what we wanted. Hang on. We want the other one. Industrial pile. This one. For planks. There we go. Upgrade it later when you get sluices. Yeah, I mean, it is a big project, but it does like kind of like change the map, right? Once you get this, you're kind of chilling. Because I remember like when we were like worried about the bad water before, once we had the bad water handled, it was like the bad water was not a problem. And then eventually the bad water, we want the bad water, right? So this will give this a reason to exist, I suppose. Although it will slurp up some of the logs. But I think having an extra hauler is going to help a lot. And hopefully some of these babies grow up soon. Look at that. Look at how beautiful it is. We got one of them done. At the moment, I want you at 0. They can't reach the next one, huh? That's a problem. So they should be building this stuff instead then, right? Okay, that's a problem. All right. So, okay, that's fine. It's sort of fine. It could be better. Okay, so that means we need to build in this part. And then once they have that, they should be able to do the rest. I sort of don't know why I guess they can't swim there or whatever. All right, they should be able to do these things, though. That's fine. More haulers. Let's go. That's going to make things way faster. I totally kind of forgot that, like, he wouldn't be able to, like, access these other areas. And then we need to put another set of levees, like, here to stop my water from leaving. Although, I'll be honest, it kind of doesn't look like the water's leaving as is. Like, it looks like it's kind of fine. Would I want to put those, like, here? I don't know, man. Whatever. I guess it doesn't really matter, functionally. You want bad water from the bad water source. Bad water from bad tides is still bad. So we want this stuff. We want the stinky, poopy water. I'm a little surprised that these pumps aren't, like, producing enough water for all this stuff. What are you... Okay. Put them at the map edge to make a reservoir. That's kind of what I was thinking, is that we could make, like, a reservoir up here that, like, would, like, we could upgrade these to, like, 2 deep ones, and then that way, like, we could, like, drain water from deeper here. But I don't know. It's kind of what I was thinking. To, like, make a reservoir. It would be better if we had this being, like, deeper. But I don't know. Kind of is what it is. I wish I could, like, automate these to, like, make the height, like, change with the tide. Right? Maybe that's what a sluice does, actually, now that I think about it. I forgot about that. It's kind of the point of the sluice, huh? You put the sluice under here or whatever. This area is going to get contaminated. You don't want to store water here. Well, it will right now, but it won't later. Like, eventually it'll wash itself out, right? The bad water will wash away. Like, during a drought, we save water there, but then when we know it's a bad tide, we let it flow. We let it, you know, we let it mellow, as they say. We're so close to this whole thing being done. Sluice is a wild world. It does sound a little bit like we're saying, like, slut juice or something like that. It's a little bit of a weird word.
Better than intergalactic grub.
There's something about it that does sound weird to me. Yeah, but if you store the water, then it can't flush properly. No, but we can, because we're going to store it, like, against this thing. And then we can have, like, another little... We don't store it. We have, like, another gate here that we could, like, allow it to flush through. And then we open these gates back up afterwards. So we have 2 valves. Right? So we put another one of these over here. You know what I'm saying? I love that we, like, made our own waterfall. We, like, modified the waterfall. Do we do this in real life? We find a waterfall and then we just, like, change it? That's probably true. Chat, should I put on my shop a t-shirt that says breeding pod? That's where the early dams were. That makes sense. I guess we just, like, we make our own waterfalls now. How's the log situation? Dude, we're chilling on logs now. Let's go. Look at that. We got 114 backed up. That's pretty good. The haulers are doing work, man. That's it. Get in the breeding pod. All right, I've had enough of your shit. Go to your room. Dad, I don't want to go to the breeding pod. I hate it there. That would be very funny. It is too far from a district and cannot be reached. We're so close. We're 1-2 objects away from low-key being like 50% done the mega project. It's so close. And all it took was 4 years. Real ass fucking construction times on dams. Took 4 years. How long did it take to build the Hoover Dam? 2 of the other floodgates down and leave 1 spot open, or for filling to the deep bit. It'll be fine. A long ass time? Yeah, but like how long? In years. That's fine. We're just gonna leave it like this. Yeah, we just got like a random stored bit of water, which is kind of funny. You can't count that high? Noodles would know, I bet. I bet Noodles would know. Oh, we're so close. This is gonna finish. We're just waiting for materials. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, you got what I need. Oh, it's at a different level here. Okay. I see. I kind of want to build up the level higher here and then let it flow down. Thanks, Thor. Thank you. I really put a lot of work into my beaver. I work really hard on him. Yeah, it's too bad we can't ask Noodles. He's broken. Thor, how come the possums are revolting today? Okay, now we keep going. We fill all this in. We're so close. Wait. We put the other gate in, so we have protection for now. So we put this in here. Yes. It's just our day. They're on strike. Why are the possums on strike? And then we fill all this in with so many levies. This is going to take, like... We're going to clear cut the fucking Amazon to fill this all in. They'll figure this out on their own time. Whatever. We are hungry. They'll figure that out. I'm not going to worry about whether or not they figure that out. They'll figure it out, probably. They need rocket packs to get up there faster, man. The dumpsters were empty. I'm hungry, too. It's dinner time. It's like getting to be that time, man. How are we doing on water? Probably fine, right? Yeah, that seems fine. Tree-wise, we still got lots of trees to chop down. These things are popping off. These are popping off. We got all these oak trees. Are these even getting chopped down over here? Hang on. They should be. Tell me that those are set to chop. Okay, they're set to chop down. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Holy shit, we have logs. Dude, we're actually huge chilling. What the? Booster! The foxes are not on strike, confirmed.
Thankfully, the foxes aren't on strike. We're just lazy. 3 happy 46 months friend. Sincot heart, Sincot hug, Sincot love, Sincot hypers.
Booster, thank you for the 46 freaking months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge at tier 3, an actual legend. Where the Wi-Fi is always clean, thank you. After hours of no logs, finally, endless logs. Cooster the Cube, exactly. Should I build another stack just so we can get, like, more logs? I mean, I don't really think we need them, right? We're kind of chilling. I would do it on the side close to the waterfall rather than at the edge. Nah. I don't think it matters. We're finally going to finish this mega project just in time to end stream. Your next dimension. What, are you going to be an otter also? You're going to have 4th dimensional dick-taking skills? You're going to be a fox otter? Tivo, are you capable of taking, like, exponentially more dick than a normal fox or a normal otter? Like... Normally, foxes and otters have a reputation, right? Do you have, like, an exponentially higher reputation than normal? Because you're both fox and otter? You could only aspire to live up to me. He has a nickname? That's true, he does. Exponentially more dicks. It's multiplicative. Okay. So it's like a 2x multiplier and then a 2x multiplier for like a 4x overall. Is that how that works? Listen, TiVo, I've seen Fox in the stable. I know what's going on. I know what foxes are capable of. One of my best friends is Kip Fox. I know what's going on. Trust me. I'm just saying, if you add Otter into the mix, what happens? You know? Just fast forward. I mean, we're not... Update, we have no food. Uh-oh. Where's all our food? Maybe we need another farm. Update, there's no food? That's a problem. We're all gonna die? Okay. Noted. Maybe we should have another farm. Okay, what kind of food we planting? Don't we need corn? I was told we need corn. Can you make a food factory? Food factory. Yeah. Processes ingredients into food rations. No, I need gears. Hang on. I need gears. Where's the gear workshop? From planks, right? Yeah, okay, hang on. What? Yes. And then the food factory, which also takes horsepower. That's going to be a problem. Okay. Okay. I see many problems happening. And metal. What needs metal? The food factory? Oh, fuck. No, we're not doing that. But we should make gears anyway. TiVo, thank you for your tier 1 sub to Coop. Coop, welcome to the Clam Club. VIP onto the Wi-Fi is always clean. Hi, Furf. Your beavers, there's plenty of wood. Beavers do love wood. It's true. They do love wood. I need to figure out how to get gears across here. A straight power shaft. We're going to have to go uppies. We're going to have to take the power up. This is a real problem. There is not a solution. Well, whatever. Eris, thank you for your gifted tier 1 sub to Astolfo. Astolfo, welcome to the Clam Club. VIP onto the Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you, thank you. Okay, well, we'll do our best here. We're just gonna do our best, okay? I don't know about, like, listen, this is very important. Please do this post-haste. We don't have the people to man these farms, I suppose. But maybe these farm people will do some of that. Absolutely not, they will not. Okay. Well, we picked some berries. Maybe people will eat. They're sure eating those berries real fast. I fear we may die. How long until all the... Well, there's some cassava. A little bit. We may die. Replace that corn with either more cassava, soybeans, and canola. You can use a squeezer and another fermenter to make fermented soybeans. All right, let's plant soybeans. And we need a squeezer, but I'm still gonna have to like deal with the whole power situation. There's like a real power problem. I could make the path a little goofy. Goofy path. Destroy this path. And then we have to do like this thing. But these take gears too, which is like a problem. but whatever. Let's see here. And canola for oil. I need canola also. Soybeans and canola. Okay. Okay. And then we need to, like, do this. Where we need an up power shaft. Uppies. Yes. And we need a down shaft. Well, we need, like... we need this downward shaft. This way. And then we need to, like, put a platform here. And then we gotta, like, go down. Just to get our power to move around. And then we need you. How big is the bit? What am I trying to... what am I doing? We need a presser, you said? An oil press? That will fit if we put it here. Okay, that's fine. We want that, and then we're going to put that into the back of this oil press. So we're going to do like this. And then, like, you know what? I would like you to go not like that, and instead go like this, and then put this here just in case for later. Forward thinking is the way. And then an axle like this. There we go. That should work. We need a fermenter and an oil press. Fermenters also use power. Terrifying. I don't think this one thing is going to make enough power, if I'm being honest. We need more people. But we need food to get more people. It's like a real problem. I'll figure it out eventually. Or they'll starve and die. You know, whatever. One way or the other. It's probably fine. They'll figure it out eventually. I mean, the good news is we got the cool Giga project done. You know? Maybe we can take less people on hauling now. Because, like, the hauling is kind of being done. So, you know. Now that this farm is here, we want them to work on the farm instead. Because, like, food is becoming imminently a very serious problem. Man, I feel like we should... I mean, the berries, I know we're using them, but, like, I am a little shocked that we're not making enough food. And I sort of don't know where I would make more food. Once you get metal, a lot of problems get solved. You can make food factories for corn rations and steam engines for super easy power. I guess more refined food would last longer, right? Like, that's the problem, is I don't have enough types of food sources. Inherently, that is the problem. I could build a farm up here, in theory. Look at how much work they're doing down here. They're such good beavers. I love my beaver. Chat, pause in the air if you like your beaver. I love my beaver. It's dead already. It's dying. There's no fucking water. That's a problem. Look at all those beaver lovers. Thought canned food was supposed to last years and years, but most of our stuff expires in less than a year. I thought that also, I think. I don't know what I thought. Anyway, all this stuff is gonna die. Good job. Twinkies? I feel like there's a meme about Twinkies never dying. Look at everybody's fucking starving, man. They're all hungry as fuck. But there ain't no food. It's all dead, man. Get the water in here as soon as possible. You can make fermented mushrooms, but your hydroponics are very thirsty for your stored water. One thing I was thinking about is that, like, I could build a secondary dam, like, here. Because this is higher level, right? So, like, this is blocking here, but we kind of want, like, a second level dam that, like, raises up here, don't we? Like, from, like, across this little area here, like this. And then let the water out, like, here. Because, like, we're running out of water. Well, at least these things are going to get... This cassava is going to get harvested. That's good. The problem is we got to finish this mega project where we start on our next mega project. I guess I could set it up. They're not going to build it yet, but everybody's fucking dying, man. It's a real problem. So to do that, we would want... The easy way would be just a cross and don't get too complicated. Like, just do it here. So you'd put levees across the first layer here. A levee here. And then dams on the rest of it. And that should get it done. And that should save us some water for the future. Because that way this will store up a little bit more water, which is good. Building lacks power. Yeah, no, that checks out. We don't have enough beavers. -1, by the way. So, you remember how we had 20% more? Not no more, we don't. They're all fucking dying. Did we get more sus or less sus? Honestly, it's been less sus for a little while. Fooster, we've decided that the filters are off, and now we're going to talk about Bowser's Fat Schlongus on stream from now on. I'm not going to let myself not say that I want... that I want Bowser's big fat dick. Also, Legoshi's big fat dick, which we learned about is 13 inches long today. Which, I'm a big fan. Big fan of that. Big fan. Most honest streamer. Is that canon? Apparently Legoshi's cock is canonically a foot long. Canonically. So I'm kind of interested in Legoshi now. I was not before, but canonically I am now interested in Legoshi. You can pause one of your breeding pods. I'm never gonna stop breeding. You couldn't catch me not breeding. I'm gonna repeat everything I heard on this stream in front of your parents. Okay. Do it. I think your dad would be proud of me. Yeah, apparently, I don't know where this comes from, but apparently what I'm being told is that there is a canonical dick size for Legoshi, yeah? Which I think is crazy. Dude, people are gonna start dying, for sure. Breeding halted. Yeah, no, I mean, that makes sense. Waiting for nutrients. Well, unfortunately, that's not gonna be a thing. I guess I could pause these briefly. So that they're not eating up all my berries. But yeah, now this is... I don't know if you noticed, Fooster, but there's a new tag on the stream. I added size difference as a tag on the stream. I was talking about how we should, like, instead of tagging our streams with just, like, what the stream is about, we should use the tags on stream as E621 tags. And all of our tags should be our top E6 tags. Like, it should be, like... Does the next season of Beastars have a date yet? I don't know, man. But like it should be like, instead of like, oh yeah, furry, English, VTuber, whatever, it should be like size difference, cum inflation, large insertion. How big is Haru? Pretty big, I think. I don't know who Haru is. Isn't Haru that dragon from that one game, one show? Dude, can we harvest this cassava, please? Dude, died of hunger, died of hunger, died of hunger. Fuck, dude, we're so cooked. We're so fucking cooked. Oh, we're so cooked. We're gonna have to pause sit. We're not doing inventing anymore. Everyone's fucking dead. Everyone's fucking dead. Yeah, I'm busy thirsting for dragons. Leave me alone. Okay, we're gonna pause the hauling post. Everyone's dying of hunger. No, dude, no. We're so fucked. I need the Netflix code for those categories, yeah. We're so fucked. Dude, we need food to grow. We're so screwed. Yeah, the first half of the season is out. Hello. Also, hello, T is for Tom. Welcome to our sussy stream. Is there a Netflix code for like canonical foot-long dicks? Keep one breeding pod active. Okay. I can't believe I left you alone without apples. Apparently, yeah, I died of old age too. Old age and not hunger. That's the way to go, man. The T is for size underscore difference. True. Dude, the first time that happens, I swear to God. There's a hot demon dragon in the new Hell of a Boss episode. I've never watched Hell of a Boss. No, that's not true. I watched it like one time. Dude, everyone in the stream is dead. We're all cooked. They can't farm fast enough to feed everyone. We're so screwed. How long is it gonna take to make this stuff? It says 100% soybeans are done. We don't have anywhere to store the soybeans, dude. We need storage for the soybeans. You're gonna be storage for soy. These are important. This needs to be for soybeans, please. Eggplants, corn, coffee beans, mushrooms, soybeans. You are gonna be for canola. I just noticed that soybeans are
Which beavers are the wealthiest? We can eat the rich.
He's back. No, he's not back. That's true. We should eat the rich. Where's the canola? Is that in here too? I can't help but notice that these are ingredients and not actually food. Fuck. That's so bad. That's actually terrible. Don't worry about storage yet. All right, well, I mean, it's a little late. All right. I will set them back to normal priority. They can store 50 each, but like, I don't know. It's whatever, man. Yeah, I fear that like the population is going to stabilize quite low. Unfortunately, we don't have any berries, so we can't breed. I don't think Noodles... He's back!
Absolutely, darling.
Yo,
Noodles
he's back!
never misses out the opportunity to chime in.
Noodles is back!
What's fluffing?
Let's go. Dude, we've got cassava, but nobody's fucking harvesting it. We make like one cassava a day. Oh my God, dude. Hey. I could farm some of these berries, maybe. We could try that. Did the farmers die? I don't think well, yes. Everyone's dead. Everything needs to be paused. You paused. You paused. Everything needs to be paused. You can't be paused because you're important. You are paused now. Everything needs to be paused. We're closing the entire... Everything needs to be paused. We need unemployed people. The farms are the most important... Fuck me, dude. There's only 17 of us. What job are you guys even doing? There's 2 there. Okay, the farms have people now. Okay, we're all right. So we do need probably like 1 of these. Everything else is fine. Okay, we're chilling. We need probably some of these people as well. All right. The last 2 people go there. Gathering to be the highest. Gathering does need to be very high priority. They're burying the dead. Let them have peace. Dude, we're fucking dying. We can't... Dude, okay, I'm sorry. We got 20 hours of work now. No rest until we stop dying. All right, see you later for Fooster. I'll see you later. Thanks for dropping by. No one gets to rest anymore. We have to work.
To clarify, I only answer TiVo. No one else in chat is as cute or can pull off femboy socks like him.
Okay, I understand. People are starting to get fed. Okay, I believe people are starting to get fed. We got a little bit of berries down here, and that's going to help a lot, I think. We have 1 berry. Oh, well, there goes. You need 1 builder to make that flag. We got them. We're good. We're good. We're good. Breeding halted. God, the worst message I've ever seen in my life. Sorry, you guys got to work 20-hour days. We're flickering back between... We're not 0 anymore. We're at -1. That's way better. This thing's almost done. That's pretty cool. You need to re-enable Ask Noodles. I want to breed. Don't kink shame me. Have I eaten anything? I have not eaten since like 11 o'clock this morning. Game said no breeding. We're breeding again. Pog. We're breeding. Are people living again? Dude, people are no longer hungry. The world is saved. Okay, we still don't have unemployed people, so we gotta chill. It's gonna take a while. We got a lot of kids to make. Okay, we need to turn the breeding tanks back on. Do we have berries stored up? Absolutely not. But do we have any cassava? No. Okay.
Big dragons, no contest. Sinks heart flutters for some glowing horns and majestic wings, believe me.
That's Echo's job. Okay, I can't turn the breeding pods back on until we have more stable food. Don't add a 3rd tank till I stabilized. I didn't think that we would end up in this situation, okay? How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Dude, we're almost done this, though. That's pretty cool. Some of them may die, but the dam is now constructed, which is pretty cool. This is an unbelievable amount of resources we've spent on this. But hey, people are alive. Dude, we're starting to stockpile a little bit of food. Let's go. We may have survived the winter. We may have stabilized. Many people are dead. But that is a sacrifice I was willing to make. How's our wood situation? Could be better. Well, we kind of... This is summer. Now is the winter of our... Listen, don't worry about it, all right? Actually, we are about to all perish. So that is like a problem, but, you know, whatever. We're stabilized, okay? We're stabilized. Now we got a bunch of canola and a lot of soybeans, but we need to do something with them. But this is what's being finished first. We're so close. It's so close. Unfortunately, I think we may need to pause this construction because, well, we haven't been notified about the bad tide yet, so we're actually fine. Yeah, we're chilling. Okay, we're fine. Yeah. Okay, sick. Yeah, we're actually totally fine. And we have food. Let's go. We can turn the breeding pods back on. We can breed. Chat, we can breed. Breeding's back on the menu. Bad tide is approaching in 3 days. Okay. We did it. We finished the work. Now they can finally work on this stuff. Stock up on some food first? Nah. We'll be fine. You don't want to breed? Too bad. Breeding's on the menu, and it's a requirement. We can bred? No, we're gonna breed. Get used to it. How long until these oaks are done? Ooh, pretty close, actually. We're kind of chilling. Well, there goes all our logs. Well, no goods in stock in the fermenter. We have another fermenter. No power to it. This one's gonna make what? Soybeans? Yeah. Fermented soybeans. We need a lot more workers. Yeah, always breed, no bread. You're allergic to bread? Well, then you can only get breed. Sorry to say. So once this power structure is done, we're still gonna need a lot more power generated in general. And also we're not making planks anymore and we have no planks. So that's like a problem also. And we need planks. And we have no gears, which is also a problem. We killed everyone. And now we have no workers. Well, you know, it'll probably stabilize out eventually. Probably. Eventually. Well, we got no logs, no planks, but we do have food. Your soybeans also need oil, so the oil press building needs... What is it? What do I get? I just get canola oil? Oh, you need oil to make fermented soybeans. Well, I mean, like, again, I need all this stuff. I need fucking gears. I haven't made a single gear. It's gonna take a minute. We got no people to make any of that shit. But people are alive. People are alive. So there is that. Also, I'm gonna have to shut off the water in like 5 seconds, huh? But we should lower these ones. And then we'll raise these ones in a second here. We got those 20-hour work days, baby. Okay, send it. We didn't get the dam quite finished, unfortunately. But we are going to save a lot of water here, so we're all right. And it's only a day, so we're, like, fine, probably. I can't believe we finished this shit, like, literally, like, 2 days before it mattered. That's crazy. I know you have, many of you have just died, but we need more beavers. So if you get, yeah, if you guys could start breeding, that would be great. Thanks. We need, like, a lot of them. Because people are still dying, and that's, like, a problem. Uh-oh. All my crops are gonna die? Well. Apparently they're not gonna die. They're coming back. They're watered and healthy, actually. Actually, everything's fine, it turns out. Actually, specifically because of this, that's crazy. Because the water levels of this being higher actually made a difference. That's, like, crazy. Can't help but notice that the bad water is killing all my trees. Cycle 6 has begun. Okay, the water looks clean to me. Hell yeah. And now the water level here should come up because of these. And we love that for us. Oh! Oh! It's fine. It's going to stabilize. It's going to stabilize. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. I don't really know what's going on here. The water, okay, chat, help. What's happening? Why does it keep getting all fucking weird? Is it just because I made a weird waterfall here? Why are there surges? Why is it doing that? I don't suppose that it matters, but why is it doing that? It's approaching an equilibrium. It better be. I'm gonna get fucking mad. Dude, people are hungry again. You guys go get some food. I made you food for a reason. Are we making any of this shit yet? Nah. Nah, we need people. Everyone's fucking dead. Well. Building needs power to operate. Yeah, well. We kind of have to restart civilization, unfortunately. There's some weirdness going on where like it's getting in here and then getting stickied. So it like fills up really high here and then kind of like does like a weird wave function. It's kind of strange. Whatever, man. It's probably fine. The mega project is done, though. That's like the most important part. We finished all this, and that's crazy. And those workers never have to climb. Imagine the generation of beavers that had to do this. Like, there's literally boomer beavers. They all died because of the hunger, but whatever. Replace that levee with another dam. What levee? This one here? A dam. Yeah, maybe. The generation of beavers that died, the boomer beavers that died, and they spent their entire lives climbing up and down these stairs to make the fucking Hoover Dam up here. And then they all died because their leader didn't have the foresight to like make sure everyone was gonna have food. And now they're dead. And now there's just a generation of beavers that's never gonna remember the sacrifices of, imagine having to walk up these stairs with fucking logs every day, multiple times a day to build this stupid monstrosity. God, what a nightmare that would be. We also got a lot more green space here because we increased the water levels here. That's interesting. So now we can have more cassava back here. Don't mind if I do. And we could farm some more stuff over here too. Like more soybeans. That's kind of nice. That does look like it's not doing the weird stuff anymore, so I guess that's probably better. I don't know. How are you all hungry? Go eat food. What is wrong with you? Is there no food? Where's all the damn food? Everyone's fucking dead, man. Nobody wants to work anymore. Oh, we don't have a guy to make fermented cassava. That's an important job. Maybe do that job. That's like an important job. There's no one working the damn farm, man. This is important too. This is also important. You guys gotta do the jobs that are gonna keep you alive, man. It's so important. You can't just be eating raw vegetables every day. You're all gonna fucking die again. We had it stabilized. What happened? All these babies need to grow up. I need more clones. There's no more fucking berries. They ate them all. Shit. We need to plant more berries, man. I'm gonna plant some berries over here. It's night. They got the munchies. Yeah, they all got high on catnip. Rick Seeger, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swinging by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Right now, we're struggling to stay alive because I accidentally killed everybody in a hunger strike. It's real bad. We got some logs now, though. We're doing all right on logs. You know? Could be worse. Could be all right. Look, there's like a hole here of like where we're harvesting our logs. It's funny. -4 is so funny to me. Creating the gears for that press. My brother in Christ. I would love to tell you that I could do that. I don't even have the guys to make like planks. Like I don't have guys to make planks, let alone gears. We gotta wait for people to be born. Guy who almost died in a hunger strike. I remember the grand old days when me and Rick would just shut up boomer. I want my Switch box. Yeah. There's just a generation of boomers, man. The good news is that I know we will know that civilization is on the right track when we have workers here again. That shit's paused. This shit's not paused. But are they even doing anything? No. They're literally not even doing anything. Lower the number of beavers on wheel and builders. Yes, correct. We don't quite have enough for the gear workshop yet, but we're getting close. We could turn off this bad boy for a second. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're almost there. We are going to need people on this eventually. We don't need building right now because we're literally not building anything except like this stuff that we need gears for. So we're literally just waiting for gears, and we're making planks again, which is like incredible news. We're slowly making more clones. We're breeding. This is good. We're planting more. We're planting more berries. We're getting there. We're getting there. Breeding is back on the menu. Breeding is back on the menu. Good news, everyone. We can breed again. We have some food stored. We're breeding. Fuck. Breeding stream. Maybe I should have breeding as a tag on the stream. Thoughts? Breeding stream, official breeding stream, and prayers, of course, of course, of course, of course. We just need one of these kids to grow up. This one's at 95%. I think they're gonna go working here as soon as they grow up. I believe. We just have to watch him. He's at 98%. Don't die, okay? Go get food. 99? 100? Let's go. We're making gears. Finally. Otters or beavers? I mean, whichever feels better for you. Whichever's fun. This one really needs to get done. We probably want to... But, like, the problem with building this is, like, you know, all this needs to get done still, too. It's gonna take so fucking long. It's gonna take decades to build this many gears, man. We need like 20 gears here. And then like, we need like 24 gears. It takes 3 hours on a good day to make 1 gear. That means it's gonna take... We're making like 6 gears a day. It's gonna take like 5 days to build all these gears. If we're lucky. But the good news is we've got berries in stock now. We've got cassava in stock. We're okay. We are surviving. There's metal up here I could get, and I just have to send my guys over there to get it. That's good news also. Yeah, both. Beavers and otters both have needs, okay? We're gonna stabilize. We're gonna come out the other end of this, like, better than ever. Did 6-9 someone died? Mother. Brother. No! One less person making planks. We need someone on gears. Where'd he go working? Sir, this is important. Why is Twig's bot in the game? The real question is why Twig hasn't made a girlfriend for Twig named Cream. That's the real question. I hope we get the bad tide again. Oh, God. This is so bad. Like, I guess we're getting there. We're storing berries now, at least. So that's like a good thing. The average health is a 6. That seems fine. Our lifespans are at 6. Like, they're just so hungry in the morning. But, like, that should change over time. Drought? Fuck. All right, close. Yeah, keep this closed. Can we put this at, like, 0.65? Store up some water. Can't we put it at like 0.95? And it'll still have a waterfall? Oh! Okay, do not put it at 0.95. Noted. What is... It's... I don't think it's working the way it's meant to. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. I think it's broken. Don't slam it to 0.95. Apparently not. That caused a problem. I can't help but notice that the physics are all fucking wonky. But I don't know, whatever. It's kind of, it looks like it's leaking. Why is it so leaky? Okay, we're at 0.95 and we're not dying now. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. It was a little goofy at first, but we're all right. We got some water saved up that we can trickle out as we need it. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it's just, there's like some weird water glitches going on. I don't know what's going on with that. It's whatever. Okay, we have employees now. Think we're okay. We're making gears. We've delivered a bunch of gears to these places. We're getting there. This thing's almost done. We might finish this oil press today. We might. We've got logs. We've got a few planks. We're making more planks. Slowly. We're gonna need more power at some point here. But again, we're kind of waiting for these people to grow up. We got one more coming online. Second here. This big hole scares me. There is a demand of 200 and something horsepower, which is like kind of terrifying. I love that I have like this one patch of farmland right here. It's kind of goofy. Do we get it? Nope, not quite. Dude, the 20-hour workdays will continue. I can't help but notice. Well, what we should do is we should wait until, like, you know, we're starting to run low on water here. And then we, like, drain a little bit in when we need it. When we need it. But we keep the water up here until then. We got a little reservoir, a little extra. We don't want to flow the water. We want to just trickle some water in, you know? You just release a little bit at a time. You don't want to overflow. Because if we overflow, we leak, and we don't want to leak. We're not leaking any water today. This looks safe, by the way. The most safe. Rutar! Thank you for the 41 months. In the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you, thank you. I think I hear my husband. Hi, babe. Ooh, food. Dude, Survivor's on in like a half hour. Yes. I'm excited. Are you excited? Food. My husband brought me food. He's already gone. He left already. That's tasty. How heavy can water be? It's a great point. Probably not very, I assume. That's still watered and healthy. We're doing all right. We're making gears. The shop is open, baby. Do we have power? Are we doing the thing? We're making canola oil. We're making canola oil. We're doing it. Oh my goodness, we're doing it. And then we're gonna make these, but we have no one that can work here because they're all too young. We're delivering the soybeans. We're not delivering canola oil to them yet. We do need like more haulers probably. How? Should I release some water? We should release water when these start to dry up, I think. I think we're okay so far. And all our gears are done now, right? It's getting power. It's getting power. Are you getting canola oil? Maybe. I can't really tell. I mean, I'm assuming they're being consumed. Well, now that I think about it, there's no one working there. Are we making canola oil? We have 7 canola oil. There's no workers available. Fuck. Dude, I need you guys to breed faster. Dang it. Chat, start breeding right now. Sync got gun. You start breeding right now or I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna become the fucking Joker. Dude, these potatoes are good as hell. Who am I breeding? Anyone. Anyone and everything. Whatever moves, start breeding. We need it. We need it so bad. Just start breeding. Everything. Everyone. We need so many beavers. We're still doing fine on water, I guess. That's paused. We're fine there. Food-wise, we're kind of chilling now. Like, we have 200 berries, so we're kind of chill on that. I mean, it would be nice if we had more fermented cassavas. Yeah, get into the breeding pile and start breeding right now. At least we're flush on wood. We got all the wood we need. Please, dude, please. We need more employees. We need to stabilize up. We had so many employees and now they all died. I think we're getting close though. I think we had like 26 or 27 guys. Although at the time, like we have vacancies still in the employee situation, so. How's our planks looking? We're literally loaded up on the canola seeds and everything like that. Are you working? Let's go. They're making canola oil again. We have no workers for this, for soybeans. We need one more employee to get up so we can make some soybeans. Anyone close? That guy's a little, he's getting there. But someone's gonna die probably, right? Although when you think about it, everything's desync now, right? My gears and planks are idling. That's true. I'm not using them, so we can pause him. And we have maxed out that, so we can pause that. Now we have 2 people looking for work. So we can get them into hauling. Wait, hang on. Okay. Yup. Okay. We're making food, baby. Food. How are you? Everyone died. I have not renamed people. Everyone's, I don't know if anyone's left from the old guard. Everyone is dead. Yeah, everyone died. We had a great starvation and everyone died. It was indiscriminate. Everyone was dead. Dude, I actually think we're so back. We are actually so back. Oop, we need to let a little bit of water out. Flood it, baby. Let all that water out. Yep. Let's see, they're happier than ever. Dude, let's go. Yes, dude. The drought has ended. We did it. We lived. We got, look at all this food we got. We got cassavas. We got soybeans. We got kohlrabis. We got so much stuff now. Oh my God, my guys are popping off now. We're actually so back. We've never been so back. We have 400 food, 200 wood, 10 gears. We got an unemployed boy that can work on some planks. Look at that. Look at these boys, these 9s. I don't understand why they keep getting thirsty and hungry. Just go get food, man. I've been weird about it. I don't know if I can plant potatoes. 9s? No. Not those 9s. Not the Arcanines. I don't think we can plant potato. We can plant eggplant. I think that one of the next big parts is corn, right? Damn, these guys are thirsty. This is a weird map because, like, eventually, I think you eventually want to get over here, but I think that would require a different district. No, maybe it wouldn't. It's 128 by 50, so I think we just need the right roads. Because I think this road would have to come through here to get over there. It's a good game, Nanak. We did almost die. It was tragic. We had a giant starvation wave and everyone almost died. It was awful. All because I dared to build this giant mega project of a dam so that, like, we could control the bad water. It was like a huge problem. But now we're so back. We're so back. Now we breed with everything. We're breeding. Breeding is on the table. Our breeding pods have never been working as hard as they are now. Because we need people. Everyone died. We were at like 40 people or something like that, and then like 16 died. It was pretty bad. All because I built 3 breeding tanks? I don't think that's why. I think that's ambitious to say that that's the reason. It's more because, like, I didn't pay attention to anything. Because I was too busy yapping about, you know. I was too busy staring at this where it got built and didn't pay attention to any of my equilibrium. And then everyone started dying and I'm like, oh shit. I've been talking about big daddy dragons for too long. I gotta fix things. Yeah, 13-inch werewolf dicks. Sorry, Legoshi's canonical 12-inch dick. That's what we were too focused on. Me when I'm too focused on Legoshi's 12-inch dick to focus on my people dying of starvation. Truly a worthy sacrifice. Absolutely true. Can I get a shout out for Nanak if I've got a mod in chat? If you guys haven't watched Nanak, Nanak is an amazing streamer, very talented artist, and like actually super duper sweet. So you should go see them. Go watch them. My Minecraft shulker box moves, so you bred it. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, actual Giga sweetheart. We got one unemployed boy. Go make gears, my love. Make yourself some gears. We need power. No, fuck the gears. Make more power. We need power. Guess who got approved to move to the USA with your fiance? Yo, for real? I'm so excited for you. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. Let me tell you, you couldn't be moving here at a better time. But I'm glad we get to be with your boyfriend. But for real, huge congrats. Listen, I didn't make the world a state. You want to play it alongside me? You should. Yeah, I'm probably actually gonna be done. Are you gonna be streaming in a second, Nanak? Or are you just gonna be playing for funds? We do have some fermented soybeans. I have Survivor to watch soon. Oh, big stretchies. I'm probably gonna finish up food and then probably go watch Survivor. How long have I been streaming for? 6 hours? That's pretty good. Pretty good. It's like 6 a.m. for you? Yeah, okay, so don't stream at 6 a.m. That sounds crazy. My favorite thing is that while I was in the middle of talking about Legoshi's canonical 12-inch dick, you have to wake up for work in 2 hours. Penicus, you probably should have slept at some point. But anyway, while I was like talking about Legoshi's canonical dick, there was like a whole thing where somebody came in and is like, hey, you're 99% of this game's audience, and you're talking about Legoshi's dick. And I'm like, I'm so proud of us. So proud of us. I can't help but notice that, like, I don't think we're like producing enough. Like for example, okay, one less on planks, please, so we can get this stuff. We gotta keep the fermented soybeans rolling. That's the kind of vibe we bring here at the Clam Club. A place for everyone and their kinks. Nanik, I fear the streamer that you once idolized is no longer in existence. I fear that I may have gone too deep. I think, like, I don't know what else I can accomplish at this point. How deep? I don't know. Ask Legoshi. I don't know how much more we can accomplish today. I feel like we made our biggest projects. Like, at this point, we're just recovering. Legoshi's what? Hi, Snowy. Today we learned that Legoshi has a canonical dick size and it's fucking enormous. That was the lesson we learned today on stream. He's a big boy. At least we got a lot of fermented stuff now. We're kind of chilling on that. So food-wise, it seems like we're all right. We got a little bit of fermented soybeans too. Great info. Yeah, it's a foot long. Foot long. Just in case. Just write that down. Keep it in your brain, in your mental. Just, you know, for future reference. So, you know. Yeah, he's got that $5 foot long. He's running a special. See you later, Panicus. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate you. How big's the knot? I don't think he's got one, sadly. We got 2 unemployed people. Let's go. We can make gears again. That is a great question, though. I mean, I guess I suppose that, like, I'm assuming, I have not seen the show, but you guys can inform me if this is true or not, that they've never shown Legoshi's dick canonically, right?
Sync, snow_blue_husky just
Great
rated
timing.
with 7 viewers. Pause
Guys,
up
put
for
your
our raiders.
Pause in the air for the raiders. Welcome on in. We counter stream. Raiders always get free beans, and you're gonna show them yours. Welcome on in. Canonically, that's true. Oh wait, what? You heard that? Hello, welcome on in, raiders. How is it going? Welcome on in. Hello, my name is Sync. I am a variety streamer and an otter, and I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. You heard it all? Oh fuck. Welcome in. We were just having a very empirically, academically enlightening conversation. It's just like a normal, average conversation for normal people, you know? Do I not have a stockpile for gears? That's probably a problem. Let's do one of these. Well, that seems ambitious. I feel like... Do you only have 33 planks? Where am I storing all these planks? Here? Yeah, average, normal, just normal discussion, yeah. A small one would be fine. Unlike Legoshi. And this will take gears. That's not how you store gears. This apparently is not how you store gears. I'm sorry, what? You put them in a warehouse? Strange, but okay, sure. Very educated. Yeah, this is very educational. I hope you all feel enlightened. This will be on the test. There is a multiple choice test coming. And unfortunately, in that test, it's going to be all about Rule 34 characters and their canonical cock sizes. So you're going to have to know this information for the test. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Thanks for sharing your beans with mine. I really appreciate that. And to all the new people in chat, I welcome you. And I will take care of your goobers for as long as I'm streaming here. Did you know that Tony the Tiger's cock size has actually increased over the years? Is there evidence for that? I know he hates furries. There's like a whole thing where you can get banned on or blocked by Tony the Tiger on Twitter. You could look up Tony the Tiger inflation to see. All right, let me go search that real quick. I think I know where that's going. You watched me 700 hours this year? That's crazy. I don't even think I've streamed that much. Hey, on Tony the Tiger inflation. This should be educational. How's our food? I want to see more of these soybeans. No workers. Dude, how come people just keep dying? Stop dying on me, man. You can Google Tony the Tiger Rule 34. It's a rule. Interesting. Interesting. So, what other characters have canonical dick sizes that aren't just furries? There's got to be more, right? Any other furries that, like, how big is Nick Wilde's dick? Let's die more breed. True, yeah, I need them to breed, like, a lot more. We're in the breeding process. See? Breeding in progress. As big as Finnick. He's not that big. He's a pretty small guy. Beaver is injured. Oh, I forgot about that. That's like a thing that can happen, huh? I guess we can make some medical beds. You're right there. Bowser has a canonical... You're right, yeah, because Bowser did that... They did that takedown of the Bowser art, so there's a canonical Bowser dick. Wait. Can we calculate how big Bowser's dick is based off of the art that was taken down, that was copyright claimed, and then knowing the canonical height of Mario and standing Mario next to Bowser, we can then calculate based off the number of pixels he is from tip to shaft that we could know how big Bowser's dick is. Has anyone ever done this math for science? Like, we know now, right? We can canonically check this out. There's no one canonical height for Bowser. How tall is Bowser? How tall is Bowser and his minions? 10 feet 2 inches. There's a lot of dick measuring this stream. Buckle up, buddy. Counting Bowser's dick using Mario's as a unit is enough for me. Just like number of Marios. Like, how big is he in number of Marios? Okay, how tall is Mario? That's one game. Does Bowser have a canonical height? Depends on his power. Depends on the game, he changes in size on his power, but he does have a natural height. Looking at when he plays sports and he gets defeated in every Mario game, his height seems to be 8 or 9 feet. Okay, so now I just need to find the picture of Bowser that was taken down, and then we just have to measure it, right? Is that still accessible? Can you get that without, like, Nintendo getting mad at you? Am I gonna get taken down by Nintendo? Oh, dude, somebody's got to do the math. It's so important. How many Marios high is Bowser's cock? I've calculated Bowser's heights based on Mario's. 2. Hang on. I've calculated Bowser's height based on Mario's cannon height. Okay, but that's like different all the time. I mean, like, I feel like modern, he's like basically 11 point something feet. In Mario Brothers Wii, and Odyssey, he's like 11 feet. 11 to 14. So it's like around 11 feet. E621, search for Bowser Nintendo copyright strike big cock male solo. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work. This guy's looking for work. Let's go. Go make planks, buddy. Get back to work. Someone did the math based on pixel size? Wait. Siren, you gotta send me this. Send me this on Telegram right now. Send me this on Telegram. Yeah. Okay, hang on. This is so important. Bowser's schlong length. Oh my goodness. Hold on. That search doesn't work. Okay, it doesn't show the picture, so I can show this on stream. Hold on. I do need to close Telegram before I get in trouble for that, but hang on. I couldn't think of a calculation. I'm going to estimate Bowser's wiener size. Here's the height chart. We know Mario's height is 155 centimeters from a poster. Okay. And then all the math. So we got 1.8 centimeters per pixel. And it's 200. So the average adult male, blah, blah, blah. So Bowser's length is only 6 inches? That can't be right. There's no way this is right. He's only 6 inches long? Dude, that's way too much. That's way too small. There's no way that's right. This can't be right. 6 inches? He's petite. Look at the girth. Yeah, he's girthy. He's a fucking chode. Tiny dick body. But I don't think this is not based on the canonical picture, I think. Because Mario is only like 4 feet tall or whatever, right? And I don't think, like, this link is just the height chart. This isn't canonically based on the art that was taken down, right? 6 inches in thick. I don't think that was based on the art that was taken down. I think that's not right. Because canonically, it has to be based off of the art that was DMCA'd, right? Ask Birdo, he might know. That's true, he might know. It's true. Yeah. I gotta find the art, man. Art that was claimed by Nintendo of Bowser and SFW. Reportedly claims Bowser's penis. Where's the official art, though? We gotta find I wonder what the official art, though. Oh, interesting. Hold on. It wasn't art. It was actually like, it looks like it's a 3D model. It was a 3D model. So it's not attached to his body, I think. If it got taken down because it's canon, why is Nintendo hiding it from us? So I think it would be difficult to calculate in that way, in that case. You'd have to see it attached to his body. But canonically, that's what his dick looks like. It's kind of scary. It's kind of scary looking. The penis is open source now? Wait, hold on. What do you mean? The penis is open source. Are you telling me I could put this on my VR chat avatar? The artist has now made the penis open source. Hold on, I'm clicking on it. The post is from a suspended account. No! No, dude! No! No, motherfuckers! They deleted it. They killed it. They killed Bowser's dick. Dude, it's literally 1984 out in here. That's crazy. Yeah, I see the picture, but like the problem is that I can't calculate how big it is unless I can see it attached to the man, right? So we don't know how big it is until we see it attached to the man. Like, are those like grapefruits or are they watermelons? I don't know. Like, we can't know. It's impossible. That's crazy. Censorship has gone too far, man. That's crazy. That's so fucked up. They're spiky. What kind of fruits are spiky? Dragon fruits? It is factual possibility for you to make several lawyers see a picture of Bowser's veiny plumber bumper. It's such a good line. That's such a good line. Oh, wait, I started the game again. Hang on. I started the game. We should probably end the game, but I don't know. There are fruits from Mario Sunshine you can't pick up and kick everywhere that are entirely spiky. Like, again, you gotta see it attached to his... Because, like, there's furry art of Bowser, right? But, like, none of that was taken down by Nintendo. So we don't have, like, a good reference for, like, is it wrist thick? Is it, like, you know, a cucumber? We don't know. It's gotta be bigger than Legoshi, though. How tall is Legoshi? In my mind, it's thicker than it, you know what I mean? It's a thick boy, in my mind. It's gotta be true, right? I think we got everything online now. We're getting our boys up and running. We're stable. We've got lots of food. We're kind of chilling. Thick and short. I don't know about short. I think it's thick for sure. Legoshi's 6 feet tall. Bowser's twice that high. He's got to have a 2-foot dick, right? It could be shorter but thicker. That's possible. It could be like, maybe it's like, all right, well, break time. Maybe it's like, you know, okay, we'll pause here. Break time. Sorry, we got an ad break. BRB. Oh, okay. Chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Thick enough that either of us would struggle with it. That's what I'm saying. It's got to be big enough that like an experienced man would struggle. That's what I'm saying, man. I'll be right back. 1 second. I'll go to a bathroom. Be right back. This is the best conversation. It's so fucking good. I love my new stream vibe. This is very good. Oh, God. Need some water. Just wait the 30 seconds. Keep talking about it. I'm just going to Google some stuff. Don't worry about it. He isn't based on a turtle. Isn't he based on a turtle? Use that size to body ratio. They're okay. They're different species. They're different. Okay, the point was made. They're different species, so they would have different dick size. But here, okay, let me MS Paint this for a second, okay? And I'm gonna be as unspecific as possible to not get like giga fucked. But I'm thinking if I was like comparing, you know what I mean? Like for Legoshi, he's like a skinny boy, right? So it would be like, you know, more of like a this situation. You know what I mean? Tall and skinny. You know what I mean? But for Bowser, I think he would be like but he's taller. He's like twice as tall, right? Giga Bowser would be like enormous. Like, you know what I mean? And then I think that Bowser would be like more like this. You know what I mean? He's got more volume. I do want to get giga fucked by Bowser. Explicitly. But not Jack Black Bowser, ideally. But you know what I mean? I think like, yeah, he's got that thwomp thick dick. Like it's like, you know, it's got like that like volume to it. You know what I mean? And so like Legoshi is like, you know, he's like 6 feet tall, but like, you know, it's like running down his pants. But like for Bowser, comparatively speaking, it looks shorter compared to his 12-foot body length, but like it's like a fucking like football thick. You know what I mean? Does he leans left or right? Yeah, does he tuck left or right? I don't know, man. It's a great question. Does he got this going on or this going on? We're like, I think that Legoshi is like, you know, a normal thickness. Bowser's like a forearm. You know what I mean? How much of it is usable length and how much is buried in the dad fupa? That's a good question, right? Like, cause like he's round, right? And you know, when boys are round, you know, there's like a certain amount of that that's like up in here. You know what I mean? It's in that fupa. But like, if he lost weight, imagine how fucking hung Bowser would be if he was skinny. But we don't fat shame. We do not fat shame. We would never fat shame Bowser. Never. Yeah, we're breaking into theoretical, hypothetical being like, but it's not hypothetical. It's literally not hypothetical. We just need something to ground ourselves in the scaled size of things. You know, if the model existed, we could import it into Unity and then we could determine the length based off of like how it was compared to like say like a Rexy or like a different or like an otter in VR chat. Yeah, it's normal adipose tissue for a turtle. You know what I mean? I gotta end stream, man. But I'm just saying, like I think that like for Bowser, you know, it's looking a lot more like this, you know? But for Legoshi, it's looking a lot more like, you know, like this. Yeah, like Bowser's got a Coke can, you know what I mean? Unity might read the units different from the creator's modeling program. That's true, but we would get a ratio at least of how many Rexies tall he is. I think that Bowser definitely like has a Coke can dick for sure, right? I feel like that's gotta be canon. Any herpetologists in chat? Do you think that like if like somebody sent this like picture of my stream to like Jeffrey Bezos, that Jeffrey Bezos would be like, you're drawing lewds on stream. And I'd be like, no, I'm not. I'm drawing the people's sickle. I'm actually drawing communism. It's our cock, comrade. Two Coke cans side by side stacked. But then wouldn't it be shaped like this? And not like, because it would be like this. Instead of like this. You know? It would be like wide. That would be kind of weird. These are the towers. Oh no, dude. It's the Twin Towers, frying pan, and communism. Exactly. Sir, a second Bowser's cock has thwomped the second tower. Are they cut or uncut? I think that Bowser has like, you know what it, hang on. Let me explain. You know how like it's like this? It's like, you know, and then it's kind of got a little, you know, like this. I think it's like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, mostly yes, but he's got a little sticking out the tip because he's too big. You know what I mean? Legoshi's more Red Bull can. Bowser's a double Guinness. You have the STL. You have the file for Bowser's cock. You have the file. I don't think that I could do this on stream. There's no way I could do this on stream, right? Can we, is it importable? Can you import it? Can you import it and like show me a picture of it next to like a Rexy model or like whatever? And then we could do the math of like the cannon height in units and then like convert that and then like do like a rough estimate. That would be very funny. That would be so good. Would Twitch mind if it wasn't streamed but it was a wireframe? Honestly, I don't know. Make it a redeem. Make what a redeem? What, Bowser's fat cock? The stream is lewd, bro. We're just having fun. So, funny enough, okay, you can't draw dicks on stream. But if there is a dick in a game incidentally, but the game is not about the dick, the tower thwomp would be so funny. It's just fucking Twin Towers getting whomped by Bowser's cock. Tent the file and the image. Hold on, I gotta look this up. And you can't dwell on it. You can't like sit there and hang there and look at it. Yeah. Oh my goodness. It's 10 meters tall? Jesus Christ. Yeah, Firewatch dick is allowed. Twitch can't handle us streaming with our sheaths out. That can't be the right unit length. 10 meters? 10 meters tall. He's Giga Bowser. Dude, this would make a great dildo. Turn the whole thing into a cylinder untextured. That's taller than the tallest person. That's true. Bowser milk can't burn steel beams. See, okay, so the STL file is great, but you need to export this as an FBX and then import it into Unity. But the problem is you'd have to export it using, like, the right units. It's in millimeters. 10 in millimeters? What's in millimeters? The grid? Is the grid in millimeters? The 3D model size is 220 millimeters tall. That's 22 centimeters. That's pretty small. That's like 8 inches. But that's like because that's like scaled for like printing as like a dildo. It's like an 8. That makes sense. But like if you put that on Bowser, I don't think that like, you know. 8.6 inches is small. For Bowser it is. He's 11 feet tall. Clip that. STL, that's an uwu. I mean, it's like a 3D model file. 8 inches is not small. It's pretty small. It depends on who you're asking. I feel like we should end stream. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's small compared to his body size, man. STLs are common in printing. Oh, this definitely looks printable. Like, I'll tell you that. This looks like a printable file. You could print this for sure. I don't know if you would enjoy it. It's not like super high resolution, I don't think, but like, you know. I don't know. I think I would still need to see it on the man to like make judgment calls about like how big it actually is. Hi. We're trying to canonically determine how big Bowser's cock is. You want to see it? This is his canonical dick. Because Nintendo did a takedown on this file and claimed copyright on it.
How much longer are you streaming?
I was thinking about ending stream in a second here. But like my problem is that like this is just, okay, he's left. My husband has left. He's gone. All right. All right. I think we can continue the discussion another day. I've got to go watch the Survivor finale, all right? So, we got to get going. I think I'm going to get out of here. This is a fun stream. I think this is good. We're probably going to play like Amber Isle tomorrow, so there'll be a lot more time for yapping. Let's see who's live right now. I'm going to send you guys off somewhere. Yeah, happy thwomping. That should be the
I'm
fucking
sleepy end stream. I can't enjoy Big RN.
Happy thwomping. Have fun printing my Bowser cock. I will, don't worry. I don't have a 3D printer though. There's a lot of people live tonight. Jesus. Let's raid Misu, and the raid message is gonna be happy thwomping. Syncot-gasm. Happy Bowser thwomping. There you go. This can be the raid message. Another raid message that could be really funny is like, sir, a second Bowser is it? No, we're not gonna. It doesn't matter. Veiny plumber pumper is really funny too. No more raid messages. All right, let's get the hell out of here. All right, I'm gonna raid Misu. Get the hell out of here. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today, guys. This was awesome. Tomorrow, probably more yapping. I think we're gonna play some more Amber Isle, which is the cool dinosaur game that I've definitely drawn wholesome art of, and definitely not somebody's gaping butthole. But anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna raid out to Misu the otter. I think this is how I spell Misu the otter. Yeah. All right, go say hi to him. Say hi to Risu. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Bye.